right, Chad. It's me. I'm back. I'm back. Donald J. Trump is back. I'm not Donald J. Trump. Guys, I'm making a joke. I'm not Donald Trump, guys. I'm not Donald Trump. If I was Donald Trump, which I'm not, even though you guys probably think I am, which I'm not, okay? I'm not Donald Trump. Okay, but I'm not going to say I'm not Donald Trump. So, you honestly might never know. You might never know whether I'm Donald Trump or Donald Trump. So, joke's on you, chat. Joke's on you, chat. You don't even know. You don't even know, chat. Like, to be honest, chat, you looking goth? I am. I am today, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I did say, you know what? I'm gonna change up my style a bit. Okay, I've had this top for a while, but I literally kind of forgot about it in my closet. Yeah. And I was like, you know what? I want to mix it up today. I even did I did my makeup a little differently today. So, did my makeup a little differently from how I usually do it. Like, usually I don't do, like winged eyeliner like that. Usually I just, like, fuck it up. And usually I don't do eyeliner on the corner. I did it on, like, the whole top of the eyelid, too. So, how are you growing out your hair? Well, I've been transitioning for, like, 6 years. So it took me, like, 3.5 years to get to this, like, length. And then I've just, like, had it periodically trimmed, like, every now and then. My hair just grows. But let me post on Instagram real quick, chat. Let me post. They need to know that I'm live. I'm live. Oh! I'm live. Dog, I can't stop saying it like Donald Trump, dude. I can't stop, guys. I can't stop. Up. I can't stop. It's a problem. It's genuinely a problem, guys. But welcome in. I'm out touching grass. I don't believe you. I don't believe that you're out touching grass. I think that's a lie. Touching grass is a myth made up by the woke liberal mob to try to get me, a Chad gamer, outside of my room. But I know if I go outside of my room, I'll be exposed to different ideas, and that those different ideas will turn me woke, liberal, and gay. So that's why I don't go outside. You know, that's... because going outside is bad. Going outside is bad, you guys. Going outside actually kind of gay. Also, thank you for telling me I'm perfect as usual. I mean, why would I be anything but perfect? But? Who said butt? Chicken butt? What? Dude, what am I saying? What am I saying? Oh my god, guys. Sorry, I'm fixing everything. I'm fixing everything. Okay, hold up. I'm fixing... doing all the YouTube stuff. I wish I could just automate, like, the ad revenue on YouTube, but I have to literally, like, manually adjust it every single time. So it's like, what the fuck, dude? It's literally like, what the penis, bro? What the penis, dog? No. You know, not that there's anything wrong with penises, you know? I'm just saying, like, what the penis, though? You know? You guys ever feel that? You guys ever feel like, what the penis? What am I? Yo, Donald Trump? Yeah, guys. Me, I'm actually Donald Trump. Yeah, people say I look like Melania, so maybe I should just do a Melania accent. Maybe I should be a little bit like Melania and be like, Donald Trump. Bro, she really do say it like that. She really do say it like that. That is kind of crazy that she say it like that. She really do be saying Donald Trump, like Donald Trump. Good Melania impression, yeah. I could also do a good Melania impression by saying, I have nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah. I love how she like did that whole press conference where she was like, I have nothing to do with Jeffrey Epstein. It's like, cool. Why'd you need to do a press conference for that? I don't know. It seems a little sus. You know, it's like when all these like billionaires are like, I didn't even know Jeffrey Epstein. I didn't even know Jeffrey Epstein. I just asked if he could invite me to the island like a bunch of different times. And like we hung out all the time, but like I didn't know what he was doing. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Are you a femboy? No, I'm a trans woman. I know, right? Ew, gross. Yeah, femboys are yay! Everyone sees femboys and goes, yay! Everyone sees trans women and goes, ugh. That's real. Yeah, the difference is whether you take estrogen or like, I don't know. As soon as you take estrogen, you're like, yeah, this is how I present my everyday life. Everyone's like, ew, you're a woman? Gross. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not a femboy. Yeah. If I was a femboy though, I probably would be the best femboy. On estrogen, but still femboy. I never had a femboy phase, okay? I literally went I'm transitioning. I didn't have like a femboy phase. Um I guess like yeah, I never had a femboy phase. But yeah. Also, welcome in first time chatter, Reese James. Yeah, there's a big difference between a trans woman and a femboy, yeah. Because femboys and trans women are very different. Obviously, it's in the name, right? Trans woman, okay, means that she transitioned into a woman, right? Femboy means that they are a femme presenting boy, you know? It's in the name. Did you just fart a second ago? No, that's my follower sound effect on Twitch. Um, as a transphobe, I never understood the femboy craze over trans. At least you know what you want to be. What? Dog, how do I'm so confused. How is there like a transphobe in here who's like, yeah, I don't like trans people, but at least I understand. But those femboys, that shit's weird. That is a wild. That's a wild. That's wild. Yeah. You are giga mewing right now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Not trying to. Are you Melania Trump? No, I don't hang out with Jeffrey Epstein. That's what you're asking. I was too young. Actually, well, when Jeffrey Epstein was moving the way he was moving, I was a kid and a teenager. So actually, I could have been hanging around Jeffrey Epstein. Thank God I wasn't, though. Thank God I wasn't, though. Because that would not have been good. That would not have been good. Um, yeah. But how are we feeling tonight, everybody? Or I guess I said tonight. It's like it's not even 5 o'clock yet. It's not even 5 o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. So how are we doing? How are we doing? We doing good, or are we doing bad, or are we like doing okay? Doing okay? Maybe doing gay? I don't know. I don't know. I'd be doing gays. It's 1:30 a.m. where I'm at. Europe, European. Yeah. You guys know what? You guys know what? You guys know. Imagine kissing Jeffrey Epstein. I think that people who were kissing Jeffrey Epstein didn't have a choice. That's why he went to prison. And that's why everyone associated with him should go to prison. Okay? Because I don't like if you were someone that kissed Jeffrey Epstein, you didn't have a choice in the matter. Okay, you were being human trafficked. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. I'd walk through 50 feet of shattered glass that's been covered in Tabasco and super glue just to hear you fart through a walkie-talkie. Thank you for that, chatter. That one made my day. That one made my day. I don't think Tabasco is like a hot enough hot sauce. I think you got to do a little bit like ghost peppers, maybe habanero peppers. You know, maybe something a little more extreme. Buccal fat removal, no. Always been extremely underweight. So much so that every time I go to the doctor, they're like, "Are you okay?" I am okay, guys. Okay, I am okay. Um, yeah, Netherlands currently enjoying a crisp thunderstorm. Yeah, yeah. Is this Germa? Yeah, yeah, I'm Germa. Germa transitioned, guys. Didn't you guys know that? Didn't you guys know that? Yeah. Uh, yeah, yeah. But, alone in bed, almost 2 a.m. Bro, go to bed. Some of y'all European viewers be like staying up. Okay, go to bed. Like, goddamn. Some of y'all need to sleep. Hello, chat. Happy Friday. Yes, hello. Do a Trump impression. I got you. I got you. That was my Trump impression. That was my Trump impression. Yeah! Woo! Get it? Cause I fell asleep in the chair. I feel like that was a pretty good Trump impression. Yeah. Sleepy Dawn, bro. Bro, he really do be sleepy, okay? Donald Trump be sleeping. Holy moly, Donald Trump be sleeping, okay? Donald Trump be sleeping. He be shmee. Bro, he be snoozing, okay? Republicans never shut the fuck up about Biden sleeping, but when their perfect Donald Trump sleeps, they never say anything about it, bro. Bro, both of them were old as hell, okay? Both of them were dinosaurs. But, I mean, Donald Trump and Joe Biden were definitely around during the dinosaurs. If we go by, like, biblical accuracy, because, like, obviously the Bible, the earth is only, like, 3,000 years old, so... And everything that the Bible says is true, so... Yeah. Pretty accurate, not gonna lie. More competent than Trump. Yeah. At least I could wake myself up, you know? on spot on Trump. Thank you. Yeah. Trump lately really be doing like a liberals. Literally Trump nowadays. Trump, that's how Trump be moving right now. Trump the laughing stock around the world. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, dude. It was kind of funny watching all the world leaders treat them like they're demented, like they're dementia riddled grandpa, you know? Like Trump was just like walking around, not understanding what was going on. And all the other countries at the G7 had to be like, "Oh, Donald, come here. Don't wander off. We gotta get the photo." Yeah. Yeah. Do you support the gays? I'm one of them. I do support them. I do support the gays. I support the gays, guys. Believe it or not. I support the gays. I support the gays. You know, I think it's funny, all the people from Europe coming to America, and they're going to be here for 4th of July. God bless America. I hope the Europeans see how awesome like 4th of July is. 4th of July is actually a fucking awesome holiday. Okay, like in terms of holidays, like the ones that I look forward to the most are 4th of July and Halloween. Okay? 4th of July is so much fucking fun. It's fun because I'm not a veteran and I don't have like PTSD related to gun violence. So like hearing fireworks doesn't freak me out. But holy shit, I love 4th of July. Okay? I love 4th of July because I can eat a bird, a dog, and watch things explode. Okay, that's so American. And that's fucking awesome.
Laughing disco.
Also, thank you for the laughing disco. Yeah. And then like Halloween I love because you just get to like dress up and I don't know. Halloween's just like a fun holiday. It's just fun to dress up. Just fun to dress up. But yeah, that's like in terms of holidays. Um yeah. I think it's funny how they are coming to America and visiting Costco outlets. Yeah, have you guys seen the one post of the British lady that went to a Golden Corral and was like life changing experience? She went to a Golden Corral. Ugh, you're telling me Golden Corral is a life changing experience? God damn, what are they feeding you in Europe? I don't know, because I feel like it depends on the European country, right? Like people in France, okay, people in France, people in Italy, people in Spain, they're eating good, okay? They know good food. Greek people, they know good food, okay? The Brits, the Germans, the Eastern Europeans, I feel bad for them. They wouldn't know. They literally come to America and they're like, "Wait, the food has flavor? Holy fucking shit." It literally like blows their mind. They're like, yeah, yeah. Literally, literally all like the countries in Europe that kind of like are on the Mediterranean have good food, okay? All the countries in Europe that aren't on the Mediterranean or don't border the Mediterranean have dog shit food. Like it is kind of funny how that works, okay? Honestly, I think the Mediterranean has such good food because obviously you have access to the ocean, but obviously the Mediterranean has been like the main way that like northern Africa and Europe and like the Middle East have like traded goods with each other, right? So like of course they're going to have good food. They have like cuz like I feel like as like you get good food when you have like cross-cultural pollination related to like food, right? Cuz like American food is so good because it's a mix of so many different cultures. Like American food is a mix of like indigenous, like American, like Native American, like food and cooking style. That's where a lot of barbecue, like style, like cooking styles, like smoking come from. Uh, it's a mix of like Spanish, French, and German. Like it. That's what makes American food so great. It's like it's such a mix of like food. Look, and I literally maybe this is selfish to say, okay, but I'm not xenophobic because I know the more immigrants we have, the better the food will get. Okay, okay, I know the more people that come here from different countries and bring their food cultures with them, the better food overall will get. And I'm selfish. I want better food. You know, so obviously, I want more immigrants to come here because it means I will get to eat better food. Hmm. I love Tex-Mex. Tex-Mex is good. Yeah. But or like even something like the burger. Like right, the hamburger is like derived from like German cuisine, right? Um yeah. Or like Alfredo. Chicken Alfredo, that's an American dish, okay? Sure it's American Italian, okay, but literally Italian immigrants came to America and they were like, wait, we can get like a bunch of cheese and cream for real cheap. Mmm. Mmm. Yeah. Um, if you date a guy, does that mean you're straight? Yes. If I were to date a guy, that would be straight. I would be straight, yeah. I date guys and girls, so either way, whether you're homophobic, I mean, whether you're transphobic or whether you're an ally, I'm bisexual to you, you know? So, why do you guys keep asking me about Thailand? I've never been to Thailand. Yeah. The more taxes grow up, the more immigrants are here. That's not how taxes work. Also, too, like, I don't know. Whenever Republicans are like, oh, they're gonna raise the tax bill if you do that. Yeah. If I had to pay more in taxes to have free healthcare for every American citizen, I would pay the higher taxes. Like, I don't look at taxes as a bad thing, right? Like, taxes have been very beneficial for me. You know, I have benefited from taxes, okay? Very much so. Okay? Cuz literally my whole public education, okay, kindergarten up way through to high school, and cuz I went to a public state school, even in college, was funded by taxpayers, okay? My education's been funded in part mostly by taxpayers, okay, to pay teachers, to pay stuff like that. Uh, the roads that I use every single day, my tax dollars go to. You know, like I like paying taxes. Um, uh, yeah. Yeah. We need billionaires to pay their fair share. Yeah. And even trillionaires now, because Elon Musk is a trillionaire. But like I think too, it's not just about paying taxes. We also have a lot of corruption and privatized, and our government has the American government has outsourced a lot of its things that it does to private companies and bidding, which is more expensive than if we were to just do it in house, right? Yeah, yeah. Um, Yeah. Also, thank you, Glorified Nut Satin. Thank you, or welcome in, first time chatter. Also, FIMK5D. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Um, yeah, yeah. So Elon is ugly. Yeah, inside and out. Why do you think he's had so many like baby mamas? Can't seem to keep one because no one wants to be around him. I think Elon Musk is the greatest example that you can use of like why chasing wealth is a bad thing, right? Because Elon Musk has spent his whole entire life chasing wealth and chasing the bag, and he has no one around him, okay? His own kids don't like him, okay? He has like 20 different baby mamas because the women that he has babies with are like, wait, this dude is weird and fucked up, and they leave him, okay? Like, people are only around him for money, right? Dropping queefs in support of you. Thank you, Lady Rose. Thank you. What a ladylike thing to do. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So, and like, now that Elon Musk is a billionaire, do you think that's going to make his life any better? Like, it's not going to improve his life. He's just making more money for what? You know? It's like, to chasing wealth, to what extent does it matter? You know? Because, like, chasing wealth is not what will fulfill you in life. What fulfills you in life is spending time with, like, doing things you enjoy and spending time with the people that you enjoy spending time with, right? And if you always chase money, you won't be able to do, like, you won't be able to spend as much time with the people you love or spending time doing things you love. You look like Avril Lavigne. Thanks. That's a pretty good compliment. Yeah. Elon pays taxes, lots of taxes. Yeah, and you should pay more. So, yeah. Trillionaire. He's literally richer than most world governments. Well, Elon Musk works 24 hours a day. I don't know if you know this, but humans have to do this thing called sleep. So it's physically impossible to work 24 hours a day. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah, you chose your lifestyle, let Elon choose his. Yeah. He can choose his lifestyle, right? I'm just saying, chasing money. He's a billionaire because he builds companies. Yeah, other people build companies and they're not trillionaires. Other people build companies that are actually worth money, right? Like, take for example Alphabet, which is Google, and Apple, which are actual companies that provide a product, and that product is actually worth buying, right? That's how they generate billions of dollars of revenue. That's why they're billion-dollar companies. Elon pumps up his companies by taking out debt to pump it up higher and to get chuds like you to buy into his company. Okay? SpaceX is the highest IPO in history, and its revenue last year was only $18 billion. Okay? It's literally not even a top earner. It shouldn't be valued that high. But it's valued that high because chuds like you are buying into it. And because banks are propping up SpaceX. They've literally rewrote the system to prop up Elon higher. And then because that evaluation is higher, then he can pay off his debts, backing that with the SpaceX stock. It's stupid. It's literally finagling the money, okay? And they're using your 401ks and your tax dollars to do it. Like, yeah. Yeah. He's a trillionaire, not a billionaire. He basically has $1 million. Yeah, exactly. That's like, if you think that's reasonable for a person to have, that's like, I don't think it's that crazy. Um, yeah, yeah. So, and like, look, uh, it's economics. That's how it works. Yeah, but they literally rewrote the system. The S&P literally rewrote the system so that it would force people's 401ks into the stock. And when they IPO'd, they only had a 4% like to retail market. Most of it is owned by the banks. Like 54% of the company, I think, is like owned by banks. They're literally propping it up so banks can make more money off your dumb ass, okay? Also, thank you, Cookin Karis for the follow, Glorified Nutstain, and Slow Pro 123 for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. And like, look, I understand how the stock market works. Okay, like I've been trading since I was 16. Okay, and I still trade. Okay, but like this SpaceX IPO, literally, it's a company that literally only brought in $18 billion in revenue last year. That is so small compared to how much uh S S&P Or wait. Yeah. Like compared to companies like Apple and Alphabet and Nvidia, which are actually making hand over fist in money, that actually provide value, that actually have like a revenue source. Like it's literally SpaceX is literally a scam. Like it's literally a scam to take people's 401ks and to fuck over retail investors. Yeah. And like at its evaluation, it would have to increase it would have to increase its revenue like exponentially in a way that is not even possible. It's yeah. Exit liquidity for early investors. Yeah, they literally if you're a retail trader, they made it so you can't turn liquid. In a lot of like stock trading apps made it so you can't turn liquid until 6 months. Otherwise, you'll be banned from trading other IPOs as they open on the market. It's it's literally it's literally a scam, guys. And people are like, "Well, it's on the stock market, so it's not a scam." Guys, there's been scam companies on the stock market before. This wouldn't be the first time. This is just probably the biggest one. Okay. Um, it's always pathetic money who want to take money away from the rich. I'm not like like I'm doing well for myself. I literally own my own company. I literally literally have a decent investment size. But like, yeah. Um yeah. You're in over your head on this one. All businesses do this. Okay, but other businesses have actual revenue to back up their valuations. And yes, you could argue there are companies right now that are overvalued on the stock market. Okay. The stock market is supposed to self correct. But, like, literally, guys, give it like a year to 6 months from now. Okay. I don't think SpaceX is going to, like, be able to prove that they have revenue. Like, above, like, exponentially, like, the growth that they would need to have exponentially to justify their price on the stock market. Um, yeah, yeah. Um, can you say the name of your company? I'm the only employee, but I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna dox my company name because then that you could look it up and then find out my legal name and all that stuff, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, but every stream is a speed run of how did we get here? Kinda, yeah. But like, yeah. Is that why you're living with your parents? I pay for my own apartment, so I don't live with my parents. Um, but yeah, literally, investing in SpaceX is not a good idea. like, like its evaluation is crazy overvalued. Um, so legal name is Jared. That's not my legal name. My legal name didn't start with a J. Nice try. I'll let you keep guessing though. Um, yeah. Why did you get gay? Oh, well, Biden did this to me. Um, yeah. Um, this chick knows her stuff. Yeah. Like, look, I wouldn't call myself like a crazy, like, investor who knows every single in and out of investing. But, like, having learned about investing and having, like, have had money in the stock market for a while and have done pretty well in the stock market. I'm telling you, SpaceX is not. SpaceX is investing in SpaceX is a really dumb idea. It's like its earnings and its revenue do not match up with its evaluation. And the banks and Elon want retail investors to buy the 4% that they IPO'd on the stock market. So then when they can finally sell, they can leave you with the bag. Or the bill, I guess. Yeah, SpaceX is 90 times its EBITDA, worst ratio ever IPO. Exactly. It literally brought in 18 billion in profit last year. Okay, that's like what Carnival Cruises. That's like close to what it's not close to like you look at the companies that are like the top of the stock market, right? Like Apple, Google, like Meta. These are like companies that are bringing in hundreds of billions of dollars in revenue. Okay? And yeah, sure, some of them are a little overvalued. Like Nvidia's a little overvalued right now because of like AI inflating everything. But like literally if you look at the financials of SpaceX, it's a crazy IPO that literally unless they like grow their profits by like 100 times is gonna be you literally losing so much money. Yeah. Um I think gold has been the best investment. Gold is a solid investment when inflation rates are going up. But gold usually, if inflation's going up, usually stays kind of slightly above inflation. But if inflation's going down, usually gold is not the greatest investment. Um, for me, at least in my investing, like the areas where I've made the most money in investing are like tech, and green energy. Genuinely, guys, I will tell you my winning strategy. I'll tell you my winning I'll tell you my winning trade strategy, okay? My winning trade strategy that has worked for me pretty surprisingly well is whenever a Republican like Donald Trump is in office or whenever Republicans control the House and Senate, I invest in green energy stocks while they're down, okay? And then Biden or then Democrats get back into office and they're like, we're gonna invest back into green energy, and then they go up. Or my portfolio's been doing well because like the whole Iran stuff, me being invested in like nuclear energy and solar and wind stuff, and the manufacturers who make the products has been going up because people are like, wait, if we buy renewable energy, we won't have to rely upon oil trade, you know? Um, yeah. Um, genuinely work. That's actually a smart macro play. What the fuck? Yeah. Um, and like I most of the green energy is in like companies that either like make like I invested in one company that like makes solar panels. I have like a like green energy ETF that like kind of like spreads everything out. Um, yeah. Uh, uh, 8-year plan to get a 5% return. Actually, it's been an 18% return um, over like the past 4 years. So, not bad, but considering that Trump's in office right now, not bad. It's okay. But I also try to keep things diversified. You know, I'm not just invested in green energy stuff. I have a pretty diverse. So many Wall Street bets people are in these comments. Yeah, I I don't think it's the best. Like I feel like following what they're saying on Wall Street's bets is not. a good investment strategy. I don't think necessarily following what other people say is like a good investment strategy. You have to find what works for you. You invest in crypto? I do have some Bitcoin. I think I have like $500 in Bitcoin. I don't have that much in Bitcoin. I think I sold most of it. I think I might only have like $100 in Bitcoin now. Um, but yeah, I ended up getting rid of it because it just like I don't know. It was just kind of like staying steady. It was like growing. Have you had any plastic surgeries? I have not. Um, I keep getting asked if I've had FFS, but I haven't had FFS or any sort of plastic surgery. Um, but yeah. Um, yeah. Utility cryptos hold oh yeah. And I think so many people are like focused on crypto, but I think crypto, unless you're investing in like more stable cryptos like Bitcoin and Ethereum, I don't think it's worth it. Like if you're investing in like Fartcoin or something, like that's just like if you just want to like be like, yeah, I'm gonna buy some Fartcoin to see where it goes, then sure, whatever. Or like random like cryptocurrencies that start up. It's like sure, but um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool advice, yeah. Also, the other advice I would give is also invest in ETFs have done really well for me. Just like broad ETFs that just like invest in like the market as a whole are what's done well for me. Also, yeah, it's funny how you look almost identical to my biggest crush back in the day. Interesting. Who was your biggest crush back in the day? Or was it like a personal, like someone you knew personally? Um, file your taxes? I did. I filed my taxes in like March. Yeah. Um, yeah. Yeah. Can I stop a little bit? 1 minute while fixing your eyes to the camera, please. Interesting. Thoughts on the GTA 6 girl cover? She's hot. She's hot. I'm kind of excited for GTA 6. I'm excited for GTA 6. I will be playing GTA 6 when it comes out, chat. I would be happily playing GTA 6 when it comes out. I think GTA 6 is going to be. Is content creation your full time job? Yes, it is. It is my full time job. Um, but I. GTA 6 looks fun as hell, dude. Um, I mean, it's going to be GTA 6. I'm just curious how much GTA 6 is going to sell. Yeah. Yeah. Why'd you do this to yourself? You mean transition because it's awesome? Um, yeah, but yeah, I'm excited for GTA 6. Oh, I think I'm gonna play this amount of GTA 6. What's your Instagram? Exclamation point Instagram. We'll see. There we go. There we go. There you go. There you go, chatter. There's my Instagram. Uh yeah. Yeah. She's annoying, but she's beautiful. I'm not that annoying, guys. I'm a little annoying, but I'm not that annoying. Wonder how you looked before you transitioned. Yeah, I actually never transitioned, guys. I've been lying about being trans this whole time. I'm actually a cis woman. No. Literally, You want to see what I looked like before transition? One of my pinned TikToks. One of my pinned TikToks. Yeah. Yeah. So. You are not tough. I literally am, though. Like, my streams go hard. Okay, I'm tough. Unfortunately, I can't open TikTok where I'm from. That's rough. That's rough. Because you don't get to see the video. I guess you could go to my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel, you could go to, like, one of my older posts, I guess. Yeah. So, yeah. When did you realize, is who you wanted to be? Like I realized I was trans at, like, 14, but I came out at 18. But yeah. Also, thank you, Jay, for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, Jay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, have a nice stream, and life, I guess. All right, farewell, farewell. Also, thank you, Jay, for the second gifted sub to Real Talk. Very awesome, very swag, very cool. How are you doing today, Jay? You doing good? You doing good? Doing solid? Is your poop solid? That's a good question. You know, I like to ask my chatter. Yeah. Yeah. Someone in my YouTube chat said I can't get pregnant. Yeah. But I still try. Yeah. Your dad's trying to get me pregnant. You know, every night, you know, your dad comes over, you know.
Flow state.
Also, thank you for the flow state. Yeah. Busting my back door. Also, thank you, Jay, for another gifted sub. Holy moly. Yeah. 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 To be honest, you have one of the best transitions I've ever seen. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. It's just feminine before. I want to be your husband. See, you say that, but then, like, I don't know anything about you. You don't even have, like, a profile photo. You know? Yeah. They're not trying hard enough. Emphasis on hard enough. Wink, wink. Also, sometimes I'm glad I can't get pregnant. Because, like, I'm gonna be real. Sometimes I think if I was, like, a cis woman, I think I probably would have had a teen pregnancy. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Um. Uh. Can I ask? Did you do face off? No, I didn't. I haven't had any sort of, like, surgeries or anything like that. Yeah. I mean, I use lotion on my face. Just like I use lotion on these nuts. Lotion on these nuts. Okay. That was a good joke, guys. That was a good joke. Please laugh. Do you guys think Donald Trump would like my stream? No. No, I don't think so. Genuinely, don't want to misgender you. I'm she, her pronouns. As in she, her, yeah. I haven't had any sort of surgeries. I don't know. Whenever I wear makeup, people ask me if I've had surgeries, guys. I haven't had any sort of surgeries. Yeah. I bet Don Jr. is watching right now. Yo, Don Jr., Donald Trump Jr., you in chat? You in chat? My jokes are the funniest. Everyone says it. They say, "Pappy, you're the funniest." Yeah. Okay. Let me reread that. My jokes, they are the funniest. Everyone says it. Everyone says it. Everyone says it. They say, "Pappy, you're the funniest. You're the funniest." Great people think I'm very funny. They think I'm very funny. Wow, guys, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah. So yeah. Do you take hormones? Yes, I do. I do take hormones. I do take HR of the T, baby. I do take HRT. I take HRT, mamma mia. Not the HRT. Thank you for your service. Thank you. Thank you. I love serving my country. Hold up, guys. Hold up. This chatter said,
Only half a year, but watching your content for a while.
oh, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for the resub, Jay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. You know, people always say to me, "Oh wow, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service." And I know it's because I love serving my country. Emphasis on the cunt. Emphasis on the cunt part, guys. I'm trying to make a funny joke. Did it work? Did the joke work? Did it land? Was it like the moon landing? Did it land? Yeah. Your makeup feels darker today? It's because I'm feeling dark today, Daisy. It's because I'm feeling dark. I'm feeling dark and mysterious. I'm feeling dark and mysterious and evil. I'm feeling evil. I'm feeling like I'm gonna trans some people's gender today. That's how I be feeling today. That's how I be feeling today. I'm gonna turn everyone transgender that's watching right now. Everyone will be transgender. No one will be spared. No one will be spared. Dark and Mysterious reveal the Pokemon plushies. It's a Rowlet and a Jigglypuff. Happy Pride Month! Thank you! I love Pride Month. I love Pride Month. I love gay stuff on Pride Month. You make 7K a month? I don't make that much a month, okay? Yeah. I wish I made 7K a month. 7K a month would be pretty nice. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trans too. I can tell by your profile photo. You got the trans flag and the lesbian flag. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. I always wonder what I would look like trans. Interesting question to ask. A? Question mark? I've noticed how tall you are standing next to your bed. I hate that. Reaching up for your walk. I don't put water on my bedside stand. Like I have like a coaster on my bedside table. You donated how much money? Goddamn, you rich as hell. Yeah. Saw your testing stream.
Jaden Ilby donated $25. Saw your testing stream for the beach IRL stream. So we're getting closer to paradise.
Yes.
Beach that is.
Yes, Jay. We are getting closer to paradise. We're not that far off, actually. Yeah. Can I see your cup? It's a mason jar. I usually keep it on my nightstand. I don't keep it on my nightstand. I don't trust water to be on my nightstand table because I'm afraid. Because I live in an earthquake-prone area, and maybe this is like a little bit like delusional. Okay, but I'm afraid that like I'm gonna be sleeping in the middle of the night and there's gonna be an earthquake and the water is gonna like spill on top of me. Which I guess in an earthquake is like the least of your worries, right? Water spilling on you. But I also keep my laptop under my bed, so I'm afraid that if it spills, it would like destroy my laptop. Um, yeah. Um, yeah. Did it start in middle or high school? You mean like, what do you mean? What do you mean by did it start in middle or high school? Like feeling like my gender was off? That's like since I was born, I guess. Since I understood gender. Yeah. Like there's always earthquakes in the middle of the night. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Uh yeah. Um yeah. So, is your hair real? Yes, it is. But how many earthquakes do y'all get? When was the last earthquake? When was the last one? All right. All right. The last earthquake we had, the last earthquake I had was a 1.1 magnitude. Actually, today at 3 o'clock was the most. But obviously, I didn't feel that because that was like a tiny one. That was like a tiny one. Let's see. There was a 2.1 on the 14th. So yeah, there's not crazy high like magnitude ones. But still you never know. You never know. You never know. Okay? Yeah. 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 Earthquake happen. Yeah. Earthquakes happen all California has them all the time. Where do you think I live? Talking about earthquakes. Let's just say Chatter might be onto something. Bicep flex? No, I don't want to show guns on stream, you know. I don't want to like show guns on stream cuz like some people have like trauma related to gun violence and I just don't want to show guns on stream, you know. So that's just not something I want to do. Yeah. Um yeah, when was the last one you actually felt? Uh I don't know. I don't know. Also, thank you for the super chat, the eye emoji. Thank you.
Sad face emoji.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the super chat. That was super epic. Super awesome. Super awesome sauce. Yeah. So
Oh my god, you donated how much money?
also thank you, Jay, or Wasted Oboe. Thank you for the 50.
Wasted Zero Bo donated $50.
Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. We're actually so close to the beach. Holy moly, guys. 400 more? Wait. Sharkquake? Yeah. I'm just like, you know, earthquakes could happen at any time. Sharkquake? Ooh, true. True. What if there's an earthquake and there's a tsunami and then there's sharks on my street? That is a potential thing that could happen, and I don't want that to happen. So, what's the lore of this channel? Well, as an Antarctic native, born and raised in Antarctica in the southern hemisphere, in the freezing cold temperatures. I was forged in snow, hence why I'm white. As a snowman, magical powers bestowed on me. And then I was like, I'm gonna transition. So I decided to transition. And then I started making funny videos online because there's not many job opportunities in Antarctica. And thus I grew my channel to a size that was miraculous. I guess a little bit about me. I'm 79 years old, 7 foot 12 inches. So yeah, I'm pretty much built different. Do you live in Pismo Beach? I wish I would Pismo, but like, do I live in Pismo Beach? No, no, no. Yeah. Yeah. So you're so beautiful. Thank you. You guys are all saying I'm beautiful right now. Thank you. I think she's AI. Guys, I'm not AI. I'm not AI. I'm not AI, okay? What I would have way more fingers if I was AI, guys. Okay? I also wouldn't be as funny. Okay? If I was AI, my jokes would be boring and lame. But I'm fun, inventive, and creative, and also evil. And I'm also planning your demise right now. That's true. I like your nails. Thank you. They're bisexual. Thank you for the bisexual. Shout out to the bisexuals. Yeah. Do you have a dating profile on any apps? Yes, I do have dating profiles. Am I gonna send you my dating profiles? No. Yeah. Yeah. If it was the 1980s or 90s, do you think you'd? Yeah, I think I'd still be trans. Yeah, chatter. I think I'd be trans regardless of when I was born. Um, so fun, inventive, creative, and evil. That is the Pappy I know. Thank you. Thank you. See, Jay gets it, you guys. Jay gets it. What do you identify as? What should I identify as today, guys? I identify as a cat today. Meow. I'm cat gendered today. Actually, I've been cat gendered before. I did the cat girl stream. Actually, you know what? You know what? I identify as a large shipping container. Because I really feel like carrying y'all on my back today. You know, I would say I'm like a large shipping container, like large international shipping container, that sails the seven seas.
I'm trying so hard to place your singing voice.
Yeah.
If you had to pick a song that you could sing loud and proud for karaoke, what would it be?
Oh, my go-to karaoke song is 1,000 Miles or fuck or God, why am I blanking on the name? Fuck, dude, I'm blanking on it. I identify as a problem most days. Yeah, me too, chatter. Yeah. Yeah, you don't respect my friend's pronouns, okay? Then I'm gonna have to identify as a problem, okay? And I'm gonna have to make your pronouns was were, okay? If we're gonna have a problem with, you have a problem with trans people, okay? If you have a problem with trans people, then I'm about to identify as a problem, okay? I'm about to make your pronouns was were, okay? That's a threat, okay? Okay. Better watch out. Better watch out. Okay. Also, thank you for the $5, Ed. Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. Guys, are we dead ass? My ass is very much alive, so I'm not dead ass. Okay. I have a very much alive ass with blood veins that are pumping through it and keeping me alive. So I would not say I'm dead ass by any means. I'm very much alive. Yeah. Does she only read messages on her phone or on I'm on PC. What do you mean? From the YouTube stream? I read from YouTube and Twitch stream. Oh no, I got auto-modded. What did you get auto-modded for? Interesting. For the fifth element quote. That's kind of crazy that they auto-modded you for that. Yeah. Yeah, identify as a problem most days. Do you wear leather or vinyl outfits? Well, your mom likes it when I wear leather. Your dad likes it when I wear vinyl. But both your parents like it when I tie them up. So take that how you will. You're funny. Don't get malaria, please. Am I allowed to get yellow fever though? Like you said, I'm like, don't get malaria. Okay, I get that. I'll stay away from malaria. Can I still get yellow fever though? Like, do you want me to like stay away from all mosquito-borne illnesses, or can I get some mosquito-borne illnesses? Like, are Zika and like yellow fever off the table as well, or like, can I get those as well? You know, I'm just asking. Yeah. I'm from Turkey. Yeah, gobble gobble, gobble gobble these nuts. Okay. Hello, fellow trans woman. Yes. Are you from the South? Yes, I'm from the Southern Hemisphere. I'm from Antarctica. The continent. Bro, you're a mosquito. Okay, if I was a mosquito, I'd be a lot smaller. Okay. If I were a mosquito, I'd be a lot smaller, and I would sound like Okay. Okay, guys, if I was a mosquito, this is what I would sound like. I would sound like That's what I'd sound like if I was a mosquito, okay? But do I sound like that? No. So I don't think I'm a mosquito, guys. Also, like, if I were to be any animal, I think I'd be a shark. If I were to be any animal that wasn't a human, I think I'd be a shark. Specifically a mako. Specifically, like a mako. I'd be a mako shark. Okay, guys. That's what I'd be. Yeah. You sound like somebody on TV. I can't put my finger on it. I was gonna do a Trump impression, but then I was like, nah. I don't want to. I don't want to. Do you think our parents, why do you think our parents would not like you, styling outfits? Wait, I'm confused by what you're trying to say, Jay. Why a mako? Because I'm a shark. I'm a shark, dude. I'm a shark and I'm quick with it. Okay, I'm a shark and I'm quick with it because makos are fast. Makos are really fast sharks. And also I'm quick with it. Okay. Yeah. Do you know a beach city in Turkey? I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Ben Shapiro, sort of. Oh my god. Stop, guys. I don't sound like Ben Shapiro. Guys, I don't sound like Ben Shapiro. Okay, look, I would understand if you guys were like, oh yeah, you sound like Ben Shapiro, if I was like, actually, Israel has a right to bomb Lebanon and actually kill the Palestinians. Then I'd be like, okay, yeah, I do sound like Ben Shapiro. Okay, but when have I ever said that? I've never said those things. So I don't sound like Ben Shapiro. Okay, I literally, I don't sound like Ben Shapiro. Okay, how do you feel about the current administration in charge? Well, let's do the math. Let's think about this. Let's use our critical thinking skills. Pappy the First is a trans content creator. And lives in California. What do we think Pappy's politics are? Interesting. What do we think Pappy's politics are, guys? Use our big brains, chat. Let's use them. I just got here mid Ben Shapiro impression. I'm dying. Oh no, that's so sad. Are you like in hospice or on life support? Like what's I'm sad to see that one of my chatters is dying. I'm surprised you're spending your last moments on Twitch. I'm so sorry that that's happening. You know, I'm sorry that that's happened to you, chatter. Yeah. Are you a pitcher? Are you strictly a catcher, or do you pitch? Well, I'm more like a coach. You know? I like to position all the players and tell them what to do. If we're talking about like my role on the baseball field, you know? As a shark, would you rely on speed, or would you stay hidden in the depths and surprise fish? I'd rely on speed. I'd rely on speed for sure. You skipped my question. You asked me how I felt about the current administration in charge, Copper Grizzly, and I said let's use our skills. I said let's use our critical thinking skills, and try to extrapolate. What do we think a trans woman who lives in California? What do we think her politics would be? And whatever you're thinking, definitely the case. Okay, if you're thinking left leaning, you got it. Wow. So you direct from the corner chair? No, I'm a very active coach. Okay. Are you being sarcastic or not? Just to clarify, I mean I was laughing and I just couldn't breathe, not actually dying. Oh no, I was being sarcastic. I knew you weren't actually dying, chatter. I knew you weren't actually dying. I was playing off yeah. Yeah. Oh, we got wide-eyed Pappy there for a minute, yeah. Hardcore ignoring. Yeah. I don't know, I was talking to Twitch chat. They're way funner. Do you want to marry me? I know nothing about you. It is always crazy to me. People come into YouTube chat. Marry me, please. I know nothing about you. Okay, let's start with age, name, height, where you live. Okay, I gonna need some details. Cause like, look, I would potentially be willing to marry a random chatter, you know, if they live in a place that I would want to live, you know, if they have like a good job and make good money, like maybe I would marry a chatter like that, you know? But no one ever wants to like say anything about themselves. They just want to say marry me. You know, I know nothing about you. Okay? How am I supposed to marry you if I know nothing about you? Okay? It's just like what's your type though? My type is people with glasses. In terms of my type, being a bisexual, I've said it before, but my like the people that I've dated in the past, okay, looks like a college diversity poster, okay? I got a mix of everything in there. But I like glasses. I find glasses really attractive. Yeah. Yeah. I've got glasses, so I'm winning. You can think about it that way, sure. Cake ain't cake without a candle. Thank you, iPatch. Thank you for that wisdom. Thank you for blessing us with that knowledge. The truth bomb. Wire or plastic frames? It doesn't really matter. I don't know. I don't know what I find attractive about glasses. I just find them attractive, you know? Like, just like seeing someone with glasses, I'm like, wow, that's attractive. Yeah. I think in terms of what I find least attractive, I think armpit hair. Not just on women, okay? On men and women, okay? I don't find armpit hair attractive on anyone, okay? I think armpit hair is like gross. You know, and it's weird because I don't think other kinds of body hair are gross. I don't think body hair, like anywhere else on the body, is gross. I don't know what it is about armpit hair that grosses me out. Like, I don't get grossed out by pubes or ass hair, but armpit hair grosses me out for some. I don't know why. I don't know why. You're gorgeous. Happy Pride. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Pride to you too, if you're celebrating. Yeah. Yeah. Do you like nose hair? See, I don't mind. Like, nose hair isn't that. Like, see, like, body hair anywhere doesn't really bother me except for armpit hair. I just like. I don't know what it is. I just like. Armpit hair kind of weirds me out. Yeah. BRB gonna go grab a laser. Something I'll need glasses. LOL. Yeah. Do I meet the standards? I'm Irish. I live in rural Ireland. I own a construction business. Yeah. I don't want to move to Ireland. I like good food. Not that Irish people don't have good food, but like, yeah. Welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome in. It's Ted's. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. You like eyebrow hair? I have eyebrow hair, guys. I have eyebrows. You know. I own a belly button. Most people do. Most people do own belly buttons. Can we get a plush reveal? I got a creeper. I got a rowlet. I got a mushroom, and then I got a Jigglypuff. Once again, you show up on my YouTube. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. You need any air conditioning contractors? I don't know. I'll ask my landlord. Yeah. The rowlet's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. To blurry settings. My camera's not blurry right now, though. My camera's very much in focus. Tell me my camera's blurry. My camera's in focus. Like, my camera is very much in focus. Yeah. So, not crazy. Once when I was kindergarten, I counted to 500. Wow. Once when I was like an adult, I counted to 10. So, you guys want to see something really impressive? You want to see something really impressive? 1, 2, 3 comes next, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 10, 11. Wait, did I skip a number? Also, thank you for the thank you Jazz Hands for the $10. Jazz Hands, whoa! Also, thank you Esoteric Hoodie for the sub on Twitch. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm not actually trying to win you over. Just set the parameters of wanting to know where their job was. I gave you that. You're super superficial. You could have just said superficial, and that would have worked. Yeah. Yeah. You're going to have to take your shoes off. Me? I already have my shoes off, chat. See, I got my shoes off, okay? Feet cam! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Yeah, there's a reason I got the feet tag on Twitch. Can you do a backflip? No, I wish though. If I could do a backflip, guys, I would do a backflip every single stream. Okay, I would do backflips way more often. What do you think about violent trans Tifa individuals brainwashed into believing they're being genocided? Uh, yeah, interesting commenter. You're getting banned from my channel. I'm from Iraq. Where are you from? Antarctica. I live in Antarctica. Go play in traffic. I used to as a kid. Literally, me and my neighbors used to play in the street growing up. Yeah. So, what you know about moving? What do you know about moving the way out of cars for cars? Yeah. Um. Yeah. Um. Also, too, I'm a skater. Like, of course I play in traffic. That's like Gripper spotted free feet videos in this economy. It's part of the perks of watching a Pappy the First live stream. Can you do a frontal flip? No, I can't. What do you do with your hair? It's so silky. I need your hair routine for real. I use Kevin Murphy shampoo and conditioner. And then I use hair oil on the roots. And then I blow dry it. And I wash it like every 2 to 3 days. Um, that's my hair routine. I don't do that much. Yeah. I'm IAF and have no idea how I got here, but you look amazing. Thank you. Thank you. And I just want to say if you're high, like that's like you're moving high up in the world. Um I guess you could say you're high up there. I guess you could say, wow. You're moving high up in life. Um why was my question removed? Let's see. Let's go to user activity. Let's see what the question was. You literally have only typed once in chat though. So your question was never removed. Yeah. You are not from Antarctica. I live in a station there, brutal AF. California question mark. No, I live in Antarctica. I live in Antarctica. Born and raised in Antarctica, guys. I literally live with snowmen. Literally, I have a family of snowmen. Okay, I don't know why people don't believe me when I don't say I'm from Antarctica. Yo, Kevin Murphy is expensive. Yeah, but does wonders for my hair. So it's literally it's what hairstylists use. Like, yeah, it's an expensive product, but like if you want to have good hair, like buying like cheaper name brand stuff is not gonna be the best hair care products. So yeah. Uh yeah. Yeah. If more trans looked like you, it would probably be normalized, like in Thailand. Instead of interesting. So the reason why trans people are normalized in Thailand versus in the US is not because they look less gawky. Genuinely, it's because Thailand is a country that has been historically Buddhist, and Buddhists don't really view gender and sexuality in the same way that we do in the West. So they kind of view it as a little more fluid. And it's not like our rigid Western view of gender and sexuality. So that's why trans people are more accepted in Thailand, not because they look different, right? Um, yeah. So basically, you should do a backflip. Just saying. I could if I would. I could if I would. Guys, if I could do a backflip, I would be doing that all stream. That's all I would be doing. That's all I would be streaming. Why do you look tired? Um, good question. Good question. I don't know. Um, I don't know that about Buddhism. But okay, like the way that like Thai people view gender and sexuality is not as rigid as it is here in the West with like it's why it's different. It's a different culture. They have different views, cultural differences. Skateboarding stream, I'm gonna try to do one this weekend. I'm gonna try to do one either today, not today, tomorrow or Sunday. I might do Sunday. Um, yeah. I really support the backflip idea, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I'll learn how to do a backflip just for you guys. Yeah. Um, I would if I could. I would if I could. Okay, guys, learning how to do a backflip would be fucking cool. She used to have a backflip redeem. I did. I did used to have that. I did. I did. But I've never learned how to do a backflip. It's kind of sad. It's 2 a.m. for me. I'm gonna hit the hay. Well, thank you for coming in tonight. Thank you for coming in tonight. Don't forget to leave a follow on your way out, okay? Don't forget to drop a follow on this awesome Twitch channel. But hopefully you have a good sleep. Hopefully you sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I hope you don't have bed bugs. That would not be good. Chat, why is she goth? Maybe I wanted to be goth tonight. Ever think about that? You know, sometimes a girl wants to switch up her style. June. Sometimes Pappy the First wants to try a different makeup style. You know, sometimes Pappy the First wants to do that, and I think Pappy the First should be allowed to do that, guys. Am I talking in the third person? Yes. Yeah. Ability is an illusion. If you say you want to do something, just do it. That's true. That's true. Okay. It's not that I can't backflip, it's that I don't want to put in the time to backflip. That's the truth, guys. That's the truth. I'm too wimpy to actually learn how to backflip. Yeah. Yeah. Bed bugs, yikes. Yeah. I'm so glad I've never had to deal with bed bugs in my life. Holy fucking thank God, dude. If I had bed bugs, I think I would treat them like a midnight snack, you know? Like I would like get bed bugs and then I'd like, you know, if one bites me in the middle of the night, I'd wake up and like grab them and a little bit of extra protein at night. Maybe it would help me sleep. You know, I think that's cartwheels are I can do a cartwheel. I can't do a backflip, okay? Yeah. Imagine if instead of saying chat, we said shat. Way, you're on to something. What the fuck? That's actually kind of a baller idea. That's actually kind of fucking awesome. Why did I not think of that, dude? That's actually sick as... Dude, fuck. I should have thought of that. Thank you. Okay, Shat. Should we, Also, thank you, young boy, XD. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That was very cool. You swallow, 8 spiders in your sleep every year. Yeah, so why couldn't I swallow bed bugs? Also, I don't know how I would swallow spiders in my sleep because I don't sleep with my mouth open. I actually sleep with my mouth closed. It's a problem because sometimes I grind my teeth. And then the dentists are always like, "You grind your teeth, don't you?" And I go, yep." Yeah. Dwitty boot. Because you ain't answering on YouTube. Did you say you were going to take all your donos from YouTube and apply them to the beach goal? Not all of them, only some of the super chats. Yeah. But it, like, like it's whenever I do it, it like messes up like the dono goal. So I've stopped doing it. And like there's no way for me to like automate it. Um uh Skateboarding so much, you grind in your sleep. Yeah. That is true. I skateboard so much I grind in my sleep. And in my dreams too. And in my dreams too. How do you know your mouth is closed the whole time? Because my mom, literally every time I like fall asleep somewhere, my mom takes photos of me sleeping. Also, if you grind your teeth, you have to close your mouth to grind your teeth. And I grind my teeth in my sleep because dentists can see like whether you grind your teeth or not. Crazy you never answer anyone who says hi or hello. Yeah, because like so many people say hi or hello. I'm gonna answer the more interesting chat questions, chatter. And I can't answer every single chat message. Like I don't get why chatters come into chat and they get mad when I don't answer every single chat question. I'm reading multiple chat messages. I can't reply to all of them. Wait, you were talking about your type earlier. What's your height cutoff? I would say anything within 6 inches of me. So like 5'4" to like 6'4" is like my cutoff, like height wise. W Pappy Mom. Yeah, for real. My mom's a real one. My real one's yeah, my mom's a real one. Shout out to my mom. Shout out to my mom. She invented me. My mom gets producer credits on all my everything that I ever make. My mom gets created by Tag. So does my dad. Okay, but my mom, let's be honest, she did most of the work, okay? My dad just supplied the resources, okay? My mom supplied the labor, okay? Quite literally. Aren't you 6'12"? I'm 7'12". Thank you very much. 7'12". Also, chat, I'm gonna turn on my AC real quick. It's like really hot. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so much hotter in my room. What the fuck, dude? Maybe it's because I'm streaming and I have my lights on and my PC on, but I'm gonna leave my door open for a moment. I stand corrected, 7'12". Yeah, I'm 7'12". 7'12". Yeah. And here I was using math. Thank you, thank you. We are not a math chat, okay, guys? Do not do math, okay? You're not 7'12". I'm literally 7'12" though. Like, turn on the AC. I did. I turned on the AC. I don't know why the AC never like it doesn't flow very much into my room. I think it's also too because the sun hits my room more than like the rest of the apartment. So I think my room's the hottest because it gets the most sun. Isn't that 8 feet? Guys, 7'12" is not 8 feet. 7'12" is 7'12" inches. Okay, guys. I'm 7'12" inches. I'm not 8 feet. I'm not 8 feet. Xi Jinping is sad. He's not getting recognized by Pappy. No, I would recognize Xi Jinping. Pappy, why do you look gorgeous every day? I made a deal with the devil. I made a deal with Satan. I feel like I've talked about this plenty of times before. Like I signed a deal with Satan years ago, guys. Yeah. I literally believe you. Thank you for believing women. Okay, I believe women too. Some of you guys clearly don't believe women. Some of you guys clearly don't believe me when I'm say I'm 7 foot 12 inches. Okay, women never lie. Women have never told a lie ever. Okay, only men lie. Only men lie, and I'm a woman, so I would never lie. Yo, get me in that deal with Satan. I have no use for a soul. Oh, you gotta summon him. I can't tell you how to do that. That's like, you gotta go to like a library and get like a demon summoning book. You like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. 7 foot 12 is 8 inches. No, it's 7 foot 8 inches. 7 foot 8 inches, guys. 7 foot 12 inches. 7 foot 12 inches. I said 7 foot 8 inches, but 8 inches is the size of your mom's. Okay, that's right, your mom, transgender. Women don't exist. No, they do. Women do exist. Yeah. Do you really think you're a woman? I don't think I'm a woman. I know I'm a woman. So, hello, Pappy. Welcome in, Finster the Femboy. Welcome. Yeah. My favorite streamer from Antarctica. Thank you. Okay, people think I'm not from Antarctica. People keep saying, "Oh, you're not from Antarctica. Oh, you're not 7 foot 12 inches." Why would I lie, guys? What reason would I have to lie about being 7 foot 12 inches and from Antarctica? Why would I lie about that? What would be the point of me lying about that? I have no reason to lie about that. Like, that would be a dumb thing for me to lie about, guys. That would be easily disprovable, and obviously I'm not a liar. Obviously I'm not a liar. I'm a truth teller, truth seeker, honestly. Yeah. So, yeah. Hello from Gavin Newsom's left nut. You bouncing on Gavin Newsom right now, young boy? Young boy XD. I don't know if Gavin Newsom's into young boys. I know Trump is. I know Trump definitely is. But I don't think Gavin Newsom's into that. Gavin Newsom's into women that have too much plastic surgery. That is kind of his type, though. Honestly, if you look at Gavin Newsom's wife and his ex-wife. I mean, you guys know Gavin Newsom used to be married to Kimberly Guilfoyle, like the Fox News lady who like has had way too much lip filler. Also, thank you, Pawn Champ. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. That was very poggers indeed. Very swagalicious. Very swagalicious of you to drop a follow. Very swagalicious indeed. Swagalicious. Some might even say fergalicious. Nope. Only Pappy. The only Pappy I know is from Antarctica. Yeah. Yeah, did you guys know Gavin Newsom's dyslexic? Oh my god, just like me! Just like me. Yeah, Gavin Newsom, yeah. Only 11 people have been born in Antarctica. Yeah, and I'm one of them, guys. Born and raised. Lived here my whole life. Okay, lived here my whole life. I think all politicians work together to keep us divided. That's why there's been a two-party system. Well, there's always been a two-party system in the U.S., at least. And that's not because of politicians. That's simply because the way the U.S. government is structured and how our voting system works, it favors a two-party system. But in terms of politicians keeping us divided, I would say that has more to do with like capital and like lobbying and stuff like that. But yeah, You have more in common with most people than you do a billionaire who spends millions of dollars lobbying Congress to get the bills they want. Damn, you in Antarctica? Can you capture a penguin to eat them? Yeah, we don't like to do that because the penguins have guns. Yeah, the penguins are really well armed, so we don't like to fuck with the penguins. Also, thank you, Brent, for the floating heart. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Asmongold's secretly a trans woman. Whoa, that's crazy. That was whoa. I didn't know that Asmongold's secretly a trans girl. That's wow. Wow. Nice to know that another evil trans woman has been added to the ranks. Thank you. We should have one vote, one party. Everyone has their own party. Yeah, well, that's not really how politics work. There are more than two parties in the U.S. Yeah, but the way the U.S. government is structured, and like the way the U.S. government's structured, it favors a two-party system, and always has. I mean, before the Democrats and the Republicans, it was the Dixiecrats and the Republicans, and before them, it was the Federalists and the Anti-Federalists, and so on and so forth. Okay. Also, Cuddle Bear redeemed the fit reveal. This is the fit reveal today. Got a top that I haven't worn in like more than a year. With like the blue jeans. I'm just wearing like my comfy jeans today, to be honest. But that's the fit for today. Yeah. Yeah. I think politically, I think we should elect the lizard people, and the lizard people should lead us. I think we should elect the secret lizard people that live in the center of the earth to lead us. That belt goes well with the fit. Thank you. A skirt with that top would be nice. I could wear a skirt. I just don't like wearing skirts. Like, I don't know. I don't know. For me, skirts are just annoying. Like, I don't like skirts because I don't like trying to pair a skirt and a top together. I love wearing dresses, right? I wear dresses all the time, but like skirts are not really my vibe. I also only have 2 skirts. So I got the same belt, thank you. You don't have a clue about politics. But I do. I literally almost minored in it in college. So one more class and I would have had a minor in politics in college. I very much know about politics. I've been a very active follower of politics and history. Yeah. We should elect someone who worked like a normal person, and actually, what it's like to be one of us? Yes. That's why you should elect your local DSA candidate. Woohoo! And if you really want to make a difference in your everyday life and the politics that affect you, vote in your local elections. Not just for president, okay? Because who you vote for president and Congress and Senate, it does affect you, but it won't affect you as much as who you vote for in your state legislature and who you vote for in your local elections, like your city or town elections. So definitely vote in your local elections. Yeah. If you really want to make a difference in your everyday life and the political system we live under, definitely vote for local politicians. Okay? Join your local, like, political parties, not, like, fundraise for them, door knock, pass out flyers. Like, there's plenty you can do. Copper Grizzly, thank you for the follow. Yeah, because change, it's a lot easier for change to take place when it takes place at a local level. And once you make change at a local level, then it's easier to make change at a state level, then it's easier to make changes at like a federal level. So voting in your local elections is arguably more important, if not just as important as voting in your like general elections. Yeah. These billionaires are so out of touch with what it's like to be us. Yes. That's why it matters who you vote for in local elections, because local elections are the people who are in charge of like districting and areas. So, for example, let's say you don't want an AI data center. If you vote for people on your city council that are not wanting to put an AI data center in your backyard, or not wanting to use eminent domain to take your property from you to build something like an AI data center, then you should be voting for candidates like that. Also, too, voting for your local like elections affects your property taxes, which affects the school funding in your area as well. Pappy, other than the obviously LGBTQ stuff, why are you a liberal? Well, I'm not a liberal. I'm a leftist. But why do I have the politics I have? Well, obviously, like you mentioned, LGBTQ stuff. I want LGBTQ people to have rights. But I also want people to have better access to healthcare, better access to government resources like libraries, schools, parks. And you only do that when you have stronger welfare systems. You only have that. And like, because for me, my politics of being like left leaning, being a leftist, come from a place of I only believe you are at like a country is only as strong as its weakest link, right? So if we have a country that a lot of Americans are struggling to get by and are living paycheck to paycheck, like that's not a good sign for the country, right? So we should do everything in our power to give them access to resources and the ability to like get themselves out of that hole. So that's where my politics come from. Yeah. Yeah. We need a people's party led by ordinary citizens, not big corporations. It's time to invest in healthcare, working families instead of trillions to the military. Look up the DSA. Look up your local DSA. Yeah. Democratic Socialists of America. Look up your local DSA party. Become a part of them. Or just like follow them on social media. Donate to their campaigns. Yeah. So yeah. That's not always true. Some millionaires started off with nothing. Look, I'm not against millionaires existing. Okay? I think if you're truly skilled at something or you run a good business, I don't think making $1 million is like crazy, I do think what's crazy is that we do have people that are billionaires, and even now with Elon Musk that are trillionaires. I think that's absurd. I think that's too much money to have. What about National Socialist? Well, if you're in America, the DSA is the largest like socialist party in America. So yeah. Yeah. Billionaires are the problem, not millionaires. Exactly. Yeah. Like if someone makes $1 million, like that's not an issue, right? I think it's to what extent are you making like a bunch of money? And like I don't think it's necessarily fair for someone like Jeff Bezos to be worth hundreds of billions of dollars when like we when he's paying his employees $15 an hour, and they have to take out government like assistance to be able to live, because then that puts like the bill on us when he should be the one paying the bill, right? He should be paying his employees more. Also, too, the better you pay employees, usually the better work they do. So, yeah. So, but yeah. The DSA kind of sucks. They care too much about the social stuff rather than focusing on actual economic policy. That's not true. They very much care about the economic policies. Okay, Zoran Mamdani is a DSA candidate, and he's very much focused on real economic issues that affect everyday New Yorkers, like busing, like buses and balancing the budget. Like, you can care both about social and economic issues. You don't have to pick one or the other, you know? Also, too, there will be no perfect political party, right? Like, I like, you should vote for, like, who you share, like, the most political beliefs with, right? But to an extent, it's like, you should vote also for who you think is going to have the best impact and chance of winning. Yeah. I'm not going to call you Pappy. What's your name? Zoe. Yeah. So, he could pay them more. Yeah, Jeff Bezos should be paying his employees more. Technically, he's not the CEO of Amazon now, but he is a large shareholder. But banana bread? Yeah. Yeah. We are all thinking to ask. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Uh, IDK. That's kind of why I like China. The only problem they have is with Uyghur stuff. That's not the only problem they have. Like, look, China is very good at investing in infrastructure and investing in the people that build it. But China still has a lot of problems, right? Like, they still have poor treatment of workers in rural areas. Okay? Like, yes, China has improved a lot of those conditions. But like China has problems just like the US has problems, right? Like, no country or government is perfect, right? But yeah. You should be my wife. Should I? Should I? Yeah. Wow, smoked some weed, just sat down to watch YouTube, and now I'm watching the most gorgeous woman in my life. I've never seen maybe even the love of my life. I apologize for randomly blurting that out. That was a very well-formed you know what, Chatter? I'm gonna give you some props. That was like correct grammar. Okay? You use like 2 periods. You even used a comma in your hi. I'm genuinely impressed. Also, thank you, Ozzy, for the gold coins. Thank you very much. U.S. is the greatest country on earth. It's okay to admit it. Yeah, that's why I love it here. That's why I want America to be better, right? Like I love my country. Okay, I am patriotic. That's why I believe in the policies and the things that I believe, okay? I want every American to have health care so we can all have better health outcomes so we can be boss as hell, okay? Try speaking out against the Chinese government. Yeah, it's also not great to speak out against the US government right now, too. You work for the US government. I fire your ass right now. But, right? Like, I really hate when people say, oh, leftists hate America. No. I love America and I want it to be the best country ever. And America is a great country, okay? I want America to be even better, okay? Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Trans or femboy trans? Can I ask what the combo for this stream is? I'm trying to pay attention and I'm a little confused. I guess we were talking about world politics for a while. Yeah. But yeah. Hi, I'm 5'9". Very cool. Very swag. Very swag. God, my mouth feels dry. I need to drink some water. Hold up, chat. Yeah. I kind of want to play Minecraft. I've been oh wow, I've been live for 2 hours already. Holy fucking shit, I did not realize I've been live for that long. Yeah, I love America. My opinion is that it could be better results or actions. Yeah. Like I love America because I love America and I want it to be an even better country. You know? So that's just me. Why are you drinking Sprite? It's water. It's water. It's very much water. OMG, she got a mason jar too. Yes, I do have a mason jar. Hello from South Africa. Hello. Shout out to the South Africans in chat. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I think I'm gonna... Hold up, guys. I think I'm gonna put some soup in the microwave. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was feeling a little low energy. And then I was like, oh, why am I feeling low energy? And then I was like, wait, I'm probably hungry. Like the last time I ate was like 11. So, like 11, like 30 was like when I ate. like breakfast, so I'm hungry now. How is everyone in chat doing today? Thank you for asking that, chatter. I'm doing good today. I got some soup in the microwave right now. Yeah. 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 Every American's goal should be to get moderately wealthy and move to Argentina or China. Yeah, I'm not moving to either of those countries. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in America. Genuinely, I love America. I ain't moving out of America. Okay, I love America. Okay. Only other country I'd consider living in would be Canada. I love North America. I love North America way too much. Also, why Argentina? Like Argentina's pretty, but for someone that's literally talking about how much they love like like left wing governments and stuff, like, Argentina is run by like a far right wing guy right now. You do know that. You do know Argentina has like crazy like money issues. But if that's what you want to do, young boy, like, you go ahead. Okay, you can yeah. Like, you can move to China or Argentina. Go ahead. It's 5 a.m. in my country, but I'm still watching. Shout out to you. You a real one. You a real one. You a real one. Australia is an awesome country to live in. I feel like Australia would be cool. I want to go to Australia. And I want to see a kangaroo in person. You know? Because I always see like kangaroos like on videos on like TikTok, and legit, I kind of do want to. I do want to see a kangaroo. Um, yeah. Have you been to Argentina? No. I mean, Argentina is a beautiful country, but there was a chatter that said like every American's goal should be to move to Argentina or China, and I said that's great. No. Yeah. Yeah. Kangaroos are adorable in person. Yeah, they're like deers, kind of, right? Like, aren't kangaroos like everywhere? Like, they're all over Australia. Also, I want to see a dingo. And then I want to see a croc. And a gay. I want to see a croc and a kangaroo. Oh no! Was that a good Australian accent for my Australian chatters? Was that a good Australian accent? Did I do a good job in it? Yeah. I was in Australia. Spiders, giant, bugs, snakes. Uh, okay, like, look, I'm not that afraid of the giant spiders. Okay, like, look, Australian people seem to live fine with the giant spiders and bugs and snakes. Okay, and if you go anywhere like in the northern United States, like, the bugs are pretty big there. Like, if you go to Maine or Alaska, the mosquitoes there are fucking massive. Have you guys ever seen what an Alaskan mosquito it looks like? Holy motherfuck, those things are big. Those things are massive. Okay? I've seen gators. Oh, well, I mean, I've been to Florida. I've been to plenty of places in the South. I've seen gators. I don't think I've ever seen a croc before. I don't think I've ever seen a crocodile. That's not like in an exhibit, I want to see like an actual like Australian crocodile. An actual Australian crocodile out in the outback. Yeah. Do you think an Outback Steakhouse would do well if it opened in Australia? That's like an interesting theoretical question. They lost to the US today in the World Cup. Australia? US #1, baby! Honestly, I kind of want like, I feel like I'm kind of rooting for Mexico in this World Cup. Honestly, I think it would be kind of cool if Mexico won the World Cup this go around. I think like I don't know. I don't know. Like, how does like it's like the World Cup bracket? World Cup bracket 2026. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, cuz so I guess right now teams are just playing to get into the bracket. But I kind of do want Mexico to win. I feel like it'd be cool. I feel like it'd be cool to see Mexico win the World Cup. America won 2-0 against Australia. Very cool. Very cool. Shout out to America. Yeah. Um see, I feel like I don't want America to win at the World Cup cuz I feel like most Americans would be like, "Oh cool, America won, whatever." You know? And I feel like it's kind of funny if like America still has like a shitty like men's team but a like awesome ass women's team, you know? But I feel like Mexico loves soccer way more, and I think it would mean way more to Mexico if Mexico won the World Cup. Um, yeah, hell yeah, Mexico. Also, too, I live in a place with like a like large Hispanic population, so I know if Mexico won, be like crazy here. Also, my soup is my soup I gotta go grab my soup because my soup is ready from the microwave. I'm gonna get up. I'll be right back in a moment, chat. Okay, chat. I put my soup back in the microwave. It wasn't quite ready. It still needed like three. I think I put it in there for 5 minutes because it still was like it still was not yeah. So my soup was not done. Yeah. But what kind of soup? It is the potato gnocchi soup that I made on stream like a month ago. So um that's the soup. Um but yeah. Actually, chat, uh I think I'm actually gonna use the bathroom while I'm letting the soup cook. I'm putting the bird in charge. The bird's in charge, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Bird's in charge. Do as she says. I gotta pee. Holy moly. Okay, Chad, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, let me. Arrow. Guess who's back? Guess who took a piss? Guess who pissed? Guess who peed? Guess who peed? Me, Chad. I did. I know. I know. You guys are probably like, what? Pappy the First potty train? Also, thank you, Feminine Boy Blue. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. OMG, hi, you're so silly on IG. Thank you! My Instagram is pretty funny. Yeah, you guys hear that? Let's do the exclamation point Instagram. Exclamation point Instagram. What? Yeah. 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 So. Yeah. But welcome in, guys. W Pappy Makeup. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Pappy the First? Yeah, what if I was Pappy the Worst, though? You guys know me as Pappy the First? What if I was literally Pappy the Worst? I don't know why you guys are arguing over, like, China still. Why are we still arguing over this, guys? This shit is dumb. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah. I don't even know what that guy is saying, dude. I'm timing both of y'all out. Y'all are getting both timed out. Okay. Y'all are both getting timed out, okay? Y'all can take a break. Okay? Yeah. Y'all can take a break, okay? Why the fuck are y'all beefing with each other? Also, my soup is ready. Let me grab my soup, chat. Ooh. Chat, look. Soup, there it is. That was a dumb joke. Okay, I'm putting the towel back. All right, chat. I'm back, and I have soup. I'm back, and I have soup. Is it a soup? It looks more like a stew. It's a soup. See, it's drippy. It's got that drip. It's like a lunchly. Okay, it's like a lunchly with how drippy it is. Pappy, I have a question. What's your question? Question, I hardly know her. Yeah, question, I hardly know her. Yeah. Oh. What's the question? What's the question? I need to know. Yeah. Oh wait. Oh my god. Why is it? Oh my god, dude. That's LOL. LOL. What is your social security number? Oh, guys, I'm not saying my social security number. Okay, I would not be doing a social security number reveal, guys. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that, okay? We're not gonna do a social security card number reveal, okay? We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, okay? We're not gonna say what my social security card is. Okay, although it is like within like grabbing distance of me. I'm not gonna grab my social security card, guys. I'm not gonna we're not gonna do a social security card reveal. But serious question, guys. Let's say you had as much money as was on your social security card. How much money would you have? Also, please type your first and last name. Yeah. Your mom and dad can't stand you. They do. Because you are a fake ass joke. I think my jokes are pretty real. I think I tell some pretty real jokes. Yeah. If it's not tomato soup, it's not soup. Huh? You know there's different kinds of soups. Don't let Chat Jedi mind trick you into showing your social security. Yeah, guys. Show me your social security cards, guys. Soup. It's in that notebook, isn't it? No, it's in my cabinet. It's in my cabinet with my other files, like my checkbook and my other legal documents and driver, like with my insurance info and credit card info. 15K subscribers, social security card reveal win. Ooh, I'm gonna do it at 100K, guys. If I get 100K subscribers on YouTube, then I will do the social security card reveal, okay? But until I hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, you guys won't get to see my social security card. I'm reporting them for breaking guidelines. What guidelines am I breaking? Sitting here looking pretty? Yeah. I would break the system. Yeah. People come into my stream and they say I'm reporting you all the time, and I feel like this is pre-recorded. I just read that question, so does that change your mind? Ben Woody, does that change your mind? Do you know that now it's not pre-recorded? Well, pre-recording? I wouldn't pre-record. Okay, I only think of my jokes live and on the spot. Thoughts on Tajikistan? I literally know nothing about Tajikistan, so I can't tell you. Yeah, so yeah. So what's in the notebook? What's in the notebook? What's in the notebook is my joke. It's my joke and oh fuck. It's my joke and content ideas, you guys. That's what's in the notebook. It's nothing special in the notebook. It's literally the funny jokes that I post online. Where do you think I how do you think I come up with them? Yeah. So that's what's in the notebook. I'm gonna be a comedian. You gonna be a comedian? I mean, I do kind of tell jokes on the internet for a living, so that's not like a stand-up comedian, but sure, it's a type of comedy. Type of comedy. This is super good. Yeah, that was a soup joke, you guys. When you getting bangs, I've had bangs multiple times before. I don't like having, like, bangs that are... And I do have bangs. I have curtain bangs. I just don't have, like, bangs that go flat across. I don't like having bangs that are flat across because you have to style them a lot, and it's annoying. Yeah, plus you have to constantly get your hair done because otherwise they grow down into your eyes. My favorite soup is lobster bisque. That's a good soup. That's a good soup. My favorite soup? I think my favorite soup is probably a chicken and dumplings or a tomato soup. Especially a tomato soup with Pappy, did you see the new sleeping Pokemon plushes? Let me see. New sleeping Pokemon plushes. They better be good. Oh, they're Eevees? Yeah, they're Eevees, right? Well, they have a lot of them. They have a Sylveon one, which kind of looks ugly. They have a Flareon one, which doesn't look bad. The Vaporeon one doesn't look bad. The Espeon one looks bad. Okay, I'm going to show you guys what I'm seeing. Okay. Yeah. So we started... The Pikachu one looks fucked, bro. This Pikachu looks like he's stoned out of his mind. Holy moly. Holy, bro hit that good kush. Bro hit that good kush. The Sylveon one looks fucked up, bro. She do not look good. Okay, the Leafeon one don't look bad. The Glaceon one and the Espeon one, why do they have, like, their asses up? They literally have their asses up, okay? Like, what the fuck? The Vaporeon one, kind of fire. Kind of fire, dude. The Flareon one, nah. Okay, the Jolteon one, I kind of like. The Tinkaton one is awesome. That one's awesome. The Slowpoke one's kind of funny. The Quaxley, bro, what the fuck did... Bro, what did they do to my guy Quaxley, bro? Bro, why Quaxley got the anime pro tag haircut? What the fuck, dude? He got the Goku Super Saiyan haircut. What the hell? The Ditto one looks whack. Bro, who the fuck buying the Palmy ones? Okay, there's a reason that... Bro, who buying the Palmy ones? Let's be real. Yeah. Those are... all of them, I believe. I guess they have, like, the sold out ones. Yeah, they have all the sold out ones. Yeah. So, some of them are good. Some of them are good. Buy a sold out. You guys can't buy a sold out one. It is kind of crazy, though, like, how... It's kind of crazy how the, like, Pokemon company always, like, never, like, makes enough plushes. You know, for Pokemon that they know people like. They're like, actually, we're gonna make, like, 500 of them. It's like, make more! What the hell are we doing? Let's look at Pokemon plushes together, guys. Let's see. They have the Pikachu wedding. Actually, those are kind of cute. Wait, those are actually kind of cute. There's like a bride and a groom one. Those are actually kind of cute. Okay. This Sylveon one is it's $400? God fucking damn. Bro, who is buying the $400 life-sized Umbreon Pokemon plush? Who is buying that? It's $400. Yeah, what are we talking about? $400 for a Pokemon plush? And it has 95 reviews? Good lord, dude. What the hell? See, like, some of the ones that are like $30, I'm like, yeah, that's a normal plush amount. Oh, the substitute plush is cute. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's go to the next page. Wow. Some of the keychains are ugly, bro. That keychain, bro, what the fuck they do to Pikachu, dude? They fuck Pikachu up. They fuck that motherfucker up. That Pikachu fucked up. Bro, okay, maybe it's because people with, like, that love the evolutions by anything Eevee, like, related. Because, like, goddamn, why are, like, the, like, evolution plushes so goddamn expensive? Like, this one's a life-size one, and it's $400. Same with the, like, Leafeon one. It's like, what? I'm sorry, but if you're buying a $400 plushie, maybe you need to, like, what's going on with your finances? Like, why do you have so much money? You know, like, also, why would you, like, why would you drop that much on a Pokemon plush? Like, I feel like that's so much money to drop on a Pokemon plush. Bro, the legendary Pokemon plushes looked fucked up. Bro, that Mewtwo looked fucked. This little Koraidon, bro, that thing is ugly. Bro, Koraidon makes an ugly plush, dude. Ugly ass plush. Okay, the Snom one's cute. It's actually cute. That one's cute. Okay. Some of these I'm like, it makes sense why they're not sold out. Some of these are fugly. Some of these are fucking ugly, dude. Some of these are fucking ugly, dude. This Swablu one doesn't look too bad. Like, bro, who the fuck is buying the Norvern? Who the fuck is buying that? Who the fuck is buying that specific? Bro, everyone has like a favorite Pokemon. But some of these I'm like, that's someone's favorite Pokemon? I guess. You know. Like this Dialga one. This is a 14-inch Dialga plush. Bro, who the fuck is buying a 14-inch Dialga plush, bro? Why? Just like, why? Like I'm genuinely... Bro, the Mega Tyranitar one looks fucked up. The Walking Wake one? Oh, dude, that one looks fucked up. My favorite is Mimikyu, but Mimikyu's cute. Okay, Mimikyu's like a cute... It's also like a cute plush Pokemon. But like... Some of these I'm like, we did not need to turn Walking Wake into a Pokemon plush, you know? Like, we did not need that. Okay? Oh my god, this one's so cute! Wait, this one's so cute, guys. What do you mean? They hug? That's so cute! Oh my goodness, dude. You can't tell me this one's not fucking cute. This one is so fucking cute, okay? This one's so cute! Ah. Oh my god, you guys, look! They're so cute! Wait, that's so cute! Oh my god, bro, they're so cute! I don't even like them. I don't even like Furret, bro. I don't even like them, but I can admit that one's cute. Add it to Throne, I don't want that. I don't want it. I'm just saying it's cute. Okay? Just because it's cute don't mean I want it. Okay? Not gonna lie, the Ogerpon one be cute. Ogerpon, she cute, okay? Bro, who the fuck is buying the Whimsicott plush, bro? That one looks fucked. Bro, who the fuck is buying a Gliscor plush? Like, let's be so for real. Who the fuck is buying a Gliscor plush? Okay, I'm sorry to all my Gliscor enjoyers. Okay, I like Gliscor, okay? Who the fuck is buying a Gliscor plush, though? Like, I'm asking. I'm genuinely asking. Gliscor is competitively viable? Not really. Gliscor kind of sucks in competitive. Gliscor has shit-ass defenses. And a horrible typing. Also, Gliscor doesn't have the best moveset. Wow. Oh, okay, wait. There's so many Pokemon plushes. It is kind of wild. Bro, this Meloetta looks fucked up, bro. She got fucked up. Yeah, we're getting to the ones that are all in the ugly treatment. Like, these ones ain't selling because they ugly, bro. What the fuck did they do to Rowlet? Dude, this Rowlet looks like they hit like a bong, bro. This Rowlet took a hit of the bong. This Rowlet took a hit of the... Okay, that Rowlet fucked. Okay. Yeah. I'm kind of curious, like, large plushes. The large plushes. Yeah, so they have, like, the life-size, like, the big plushes. Most of the big ones are sold out. They have the Gigantamax Pikachu. That's kind of funny. Trading cards, guys. How much do we think a trainer? I don't even know how much an elite trainer box costs. Oh, $50? Actually, that's not crazy. Because what, trainer boxes have 8 cards? Yeah, because I remember when I used to play Pokemon in like 7th grade, a trainer box was like $50. So it ain't gone up that much. They're just all sold out. I genuinely think Pokemon, literally the Pokemon company is literally manufactured scarcity. They're like, oh no, we didn't print enough Pokemon cards. Oh no, we didn't print enough Pokemon cards for this new drop, guys. We're so sorry. We're so sorry. Every single time the Pokemon card drops, or every single time the Pokemon company drops a new set of cards, they're like, oh no, we only made like 50 of them. But also scalpers. I genuinely think Pokemon scalpers are just selling to each other at this point. Because, like, and like, I feel like it pisses me off because, like, as a kid, like, I played the actual card game, right? And like, as an adult, I looked into like actually buying cards to maybe like go to like actual like card, like Pokemon card, like games. But like, the issue is Pokemon cards are too damn expensive for me as an adult. I'm like, what the fuck? Uh, it's like way too expensive. You know? And it's like decks are not regulation after like 5 sets, which is usually like a year and a half. So most collectors don't even know how to play the game. Yeah. Okay, I used to play Pokemon TCG, okay? I used to play that shit all the time, okay? Like I went to a couple like whenever local like card gaming stores have like Pokemon card game, like I would literally go there. I would literally go there, you know? I would go to those in like 7th and 6th grade. But it's literally so expensive to play Pokemon at this time. I love my Swampert. Solid starter choice. Solid. I love Pokemon. I do love me some Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Winds and Waves looks kind of fire. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Do you still have your cards? Yeah, they're at my parents' house. Um, is this real or fake? It's real. It's a real stream. Yeah. So, but yeah. Do you still? Yeah, I still do have the Pokemon cards. Um, They must be worth millions now. They're not. They're not. When I played Pokemon, like the sets that I had were like Diamond and Pearl and Black and White, and a little bit into X and Y. So that's like the era that my Pokemon cards are from. So my Pokemon cards are not worth money. And I don't think I have any Pokemon cards in my like collection that are actually worth more than like $20. What are you eating? I'm eating soup. I'm eating soup. So I'm a soup enjoyer. Soup eater. Eating this soup like I eat out your mom. Okay, I need to stop with your mom jokes. You never know. No, I know. Trust me. Even though I have Pokemon cards, none of them are worth money. And like, even if I did, like, I don't think I have anything above like a PSA 7 in my collection of Pokemon cards. So it's like not even worth it. Yeah. I bet your neck is insane. Like giving head? Sure. Yeah. I think people love to think that their Pokemon cards are worth a lot of money. It's probably not. If I were to sell all my Pokemon cards, I'd say probably the value of all of them is probably like $350. You know? But because I don't have any Pokemon cards that are like at like valuable like in terms of like collecting.
Flow state.
Also thank you for the flow state. Because they're not newer and they're also not older, so yeah. And that's okay, you know? What kind of soup? It is a chicken gnocchi soup. But in terms of like, even if I did have Pokemon cards in my collection that were worth money, I wouldn't sell them. Because a lot of the Pokemon cards that I have that are probably worth something, I have like a sentimental value to them, you know? So yeah. Are you trans? Yeah. Trans, evil, funny, hot, bisexual, cool, swagalicious, fergalicious, um, all of those things. So yeah, I am pretty swag though. I got that like T-girl swag going. Why? Why aren't you trans? You know, like I'm trans. That's what I am. You know, that's like why? Because I am. I don't know. I don't know how you want me to answer the question, you know? My cat can do a backflip? Do you have a video? Yeah. I have a textured card, like the card has ridges. Yeah. Well, your mom has some ridges. Um talking about your mom's I spit my radioactive trans woman and that's why I'm trans. Yeah. Yeah. I was shown a brainwashing video that turned me trans by the woke Democrats. That's how they got me. That's how they got me. They said, "You're gonna watch this video." I pirated the Michael Jackson movie. Whoa, that's kind of funny. I'm like, hee hee. That's my reaction to that. So congratulations, Chatter, for pirating the Michael Jackson movie. Actually, wait. I just realized my camera's not plugged in. Hold up. I'm like, wait. I noticed that. Oh shoot, my camera was about to die. Thank God I noticed. I'm putting my dish in the dishwasher, guys. Hold up. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. Okay. More like okay. Okay. That joke was not funny, and you guys shouldn't have laughed. I don't know why you guys would laugh. Do a fit check? You can redeem one on my Twitch. If you're a Twitch TV viewer. You have pretty hair that looks nice. Thank you. There's no point of being trans. There's no point of be trans. Who's with me? But I am trans, so for me there was a point. So maybe for you there's no point in being trans because you're not trans. But for a trans person like me, being trans has saved my life and changed my life in a very positive way. It's allowed me to live my life. So, but if you're not trans, obviously you wouldn't need the transition. So, people spam hearts in chat. Thank you. I would appreciate that. Right. Also, guys, I'm gonna let a little more light in. I feel like it's a little dark. The sun's gone down. The sun's gone down. And now, well, not all the way down. The sun's like not mostly down. Get some help. Help with what? I don't need help with anything right now. Yeah, free fit check. Yeah, I guess you guys did get a free fit check. My pronouns are Michael Jackson. She. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Except my pronouns aren't he. My pronouns are she. That was a quote. Is being bisexual for you chill? Being bisexual as a male kind of sucks. Yeah, being bisexual for me is chill, but I can see why being bisexual as a guy sucks. Because literally being bisexual as a guy, girls are like, ew, I don't want to date a guy who's bisexual. And then gay men are like, why would I sleep with a bi man? You know? I know bi men have it kind of hard, okay? Because like, literally, it's wild to me that women are like, they're like, I like straight women are like, I would never want to sleep with a bi man. You know, it's like you need to analyze your internalized homophobia a little bit. Being bi as a trans woman is actually pretty baller. I would agree. But I mean, I was bi before I was trans. You know, so you need a diamond pendant necklace. Yeah, I guess. You look fantastic with hair and makeup. Yeah. some nicer lighting. What do you mean nicer lighting? Literally have good lighting. You know, my lighting. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Yeah. Be yourself. I don't think you need validation. Stop seeking it. I'm not seeking validation. I am being who I am. So, play Fallout New Vegas. It doesn't work. Every time I get out of the starting town on Fallout New Vegas, the game crashes. Genuinely, because it's such an outdated game, it doesn't like want to run on my hardware. Yeah. So yeah. I'm sorry, but I have to go read because I need to sleep. Farewell. 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 Yeah. Polyamory makes cheating fairly hard, but not impossible. Oh, polyamorous people can definitely cheat. Right? Because cheating is not just about, like, sleeping with other people, in my mind. Like, cheating is, like, the boundaries that you set within a relationship, right? So if you are polyamorous, but you're like, oh, don't sleep with someone unless you tell me, but then you sleep with someone without telling your partner, then that would be cheating, right? Like, also, too, different people and different couples have different things they consider cheating, right? Like, I think the way that people talk about cheating, they always talk about it very cut and dry, but it's very dependent on the relationship. Like, some people see kissing as, like, kissing another person as cheating. But some would be like, oh, if you kiss your friend, like some people would say kissing like a friend as a joke, that's cheating. But like some people would be like, oh, you kissed your friend as a joke, that's not cheating, whatever. You know? Do you do poly relationships? Hell no. Hell no. I could not do poly relate. I don't have the time. I don't have the time to do a poly relationship. Also, for me, I just like, I don't know. A poly relationship like that dynamic does not sound interesting or appealing to me. But like, it's not about not sharing. It just, for me, a poly relationship is not the kind of relationship that I want, you know? I don't want to have multiple partners. That just seems like too much work. You know, I don't want to have to like pull out my calendar to figure out which days of the week I'm going on a date with who, you know? Also thank you, or welcome in first time chat. That's a lot of work. Yeah. Overwhelming? Not overwhelming, just like not what I would want out of a relationship. Cheating is a deliberate act of intentionally applying emotions, severity, with someone other than your partner. But see, everybody's like, look, this is why I think if you're in a relationship, regardless of what your relationship is, like if you're in a romantic relationship, you need to discuss what both of you consider cheating, right? Because what some people consider cheating is very different, right? Like some people view emotional intimacy as cheating, right? Some people see you having a crush on another person as cheating. Some people are like, oh, cheating's not cheating until you do actual physical actions, you know? Everyone has different views around cheating, and that's why I think if you're in a relationship, it's important to talk about your partner of how they view cheating. And like what they view as cheating and what you view as cheating and what like boundaries you should set for your relationship. Yeah. Is that your real hair? Yes. But do you know your love language? My love language is words of affirmation, but love languages are kind of like bullshit, like pseudoscience. Like the guy who created love languages is literally a Christian relationship guide guy. So he's like love languages were created in like the 90s. So, and I think love languages, like only having 5 categories of like way you show love, is kind of such a simplification of how you show love, right? Because love is such a complicated emotion and feeling. And like I think the most important thing about like loving someone is like love is a choice, right? Like you can have a crush on someone, you can like someone, but loving someone is an active choice. That's like an active choice to make effort on your part, you know? To show that you care about your relationship with another person, you know? And there's also different kinds of love, right? Like there's romantic love, but there's also like familial love. Like when people say, "Oh, I love my family," they're not talking like, "Oh, I love kissing my family members." Although if you're in Alabama, some of them might say that, but but right, like everyone experiences love and shows love differently, and everyone shows love differently to different people in their life. Cheating is about intention. But like I said earlier in the stream, what everyone views as cheating is different, right? Like some people view non-intentional actions as cheating. Some people view cheating as intentional actions. Yeah. So if you become infatuated with someone, it's not a choice anymore. It's involuntary. But that's infatuation. That's not love. Infatuation and love are different. Because like infatuation is like that's purely like instincts. Love is like an active choice that you make, right? Like like you don't fall into love. You choose love. If that makes sense. You choose to show up for the people that you love in your life. You know? Yeah. Do you not believe in love at first sight? No. Because I think you can find someone attractive, but until you know their personality, until you know what they're like as a person, I don't think what you're feeling is love. I feel like that's infatuation, you know? And like I said, I think infatuation and love are two different things, right? I think infatuation is like the emotional and like physical reaction your body has to like seeing someone that's attractive. Or that's kind of like what the early stages of a relationship are like, is like that infatuation stage where it's your body that's doing the thinking. Where like there can be like infatuation like multiple times throughout a relationship, you know? But like love is like a choice, right? Like you choose to love your family members, you know? You choose to love like your significant other. Like love is an active choice that requires that both participants put in effort and actually like share the choice and dynamic that like we are in a committed relationship or we are family and like we choose to be there and support each other. That's how I view love. Hello from North Carolina. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in from North Carolina. Hello from India. What time is it in India? It's got to be like morning in India, right? Um we're leaving out spiritual attraction, which could cause love at first sight. If you want to believe in spiritual attraction, fine. I don't believe in spiritual attraction or stuff like that. Um, I think love and infatuations are like love is the active choices you make to love another person, but infatuation is like the feelings of like your body and your like emotions in your head. Are your family supportive of you? Yes, they are. Um, yeah. So, yeah. It's romance is low key fake. I'm just aromantic. Okay, well, you're saying romance is fake. I think that's because you're aromantic. Uh, romance is definitely real. Okay. I like to be romanced. Okay, that's definitely a real thing. Hello from Calgary. welcome in. Welcome. You know, but yeah, I think hello from New York City. How do you feel about that Knicks win? How do you feel about that Knicks win? If you're here from New York City, New York City, New York City. Yeah. 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 So, how we feel about that? How we feel about that? Trump won, you're canceled? Wait, I thought Republicans were against cancel culture. Dude, I thought you were the party of anti-cancel culture and you're trying to cancel me? That doesn't seem very Trump-like. My God, King Trump would never. My God, King Trump would never. The Knicks won. That is true. That is true. It's 7:53 in India, which is weird. They chose to be in half an hour off. Oh no, some time zones are by half an hour. You didn't know that, Pinballer? You didn't know that? Like it's like weird why they do that, but some time zones are like that. Usually the time zones that are off by like 30 minutes are usually time zones that are like over the ocean. It is kind of weird. Time zones are weird. Time zones are completely made up. You guys know time zones were made up by rail companies so that they could have like better tracking of like shipping times, so that they didn't have to account like the time difference and like how long it would take to ship an item. Made it so they could like not have to do the math. Don't forget daylight savings. This is true. Daylight savings sucks ass. Daylight savings is gross, okay? Hey Diva, welcome in. Welcome. How many times do you think I could say welcome, guys? You guys think I could say welcome a whole bunch? Welcome. Okay, that was cringe. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. You low-key look like you got no common sense. Do I look that? I guess I do. You know, I'm gonna say I do got common sense though. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of interesting though. Republicans are like, oh, common sense is whatever I believe. Yeah. But chicken butt. I'm actually originally from Chicago. So I'm guessing the favorite coast from Chicago, the Midwest coast. That's just Lake Michigan, Lake Superior. The Great Lakes are scary, you guys. Yeah. You're literally the definition of cringe, and you're literally the person who's watching it. So, Lake Michigan. Lake Michigan is scary as fuck. Holy fuck. Lake Michigan and Lake Superior are scary, bro. Do you know how many ships sink in Lake Michigan each year? That shit's fucked up. Rogue waves on Lake Michigan? That shit's crazy. Okay? That shit is crazy. Happy Pride Month. Thank you. Also, thank you, Nick Futob, for the 30 jewels. Also, sorry, Copper Fox, that you got timed out. It's because you put all caps. Sorry. My auto mod gets people that put. There be cryptids in those lakes. They're for real. Okay. The Great Lakes were carved out by glaciers. It makes sense why there's cryptids in the lake, guys. It makes sense. Waves occur in the lake? You guys don't know? Hold up. Lake Michigan. Largest wave. What is the largest? Yeah, the largest recorded wave on Lake Michigan was 23 feet. It was captured by NOAA, 40 miles off the coast of Wisconsin. Yeah. Lake Superior. Lake Superior is even scarier, dude. Lake Superior. Superior largest wave. Yeah, Lake Superior's largest wave ever recorded was 28.8 feet tall. That's 8.8 meters. Okay. Guys, Lake Superior is scary as fuck. I don't think you guys understand how freaky. Literally, I'm gonna show. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch a YouTube video, guys. We're gonna watch a video. I'm in Wisconsin. Yeah. Oh hell no, a fucking lake, dude. I'm telling you guys, the waves in the Great Lakes are fucking massive, dude. Okay, literally. Okay, guys, we're switching. Literally. Okay. This is the waves on Lake Superior. This is what Lake Superior is like in the winter. Okay? Look at how big the waves are. Look at how choppy that water is. Okay? You're telling me that's not scary? But that shit, it's crazy. And then, like, it's so cold and it's fresh water because it's not salt water. It's fresh water, so then all the waves freeze when they crash onto land. There's literally so much waves in the water that Lake Michigan doesn't freeze over. It also, too, is, like, such a large lake that, like, the water circulates so it always stays above freezing. Yeah. Yeah. Spring storm. Yeah, we're gonna watch this Instagram reel of it. Do you guys see how big the waves are? Look how big that wave is! That thing is massive! That thing is massive! This is in a state park, too. Look how big those waves are. Those are massive ass waves. Like big ass, massive ass, huge ass, massive waves, dude. Like that, it's going all the way up the cliffside. Those are nasty waves. That's what I'm saying, guys. Bro, Lake Superior and Lake Michigan are not to be fucked with, guys. They got massive waves, okay? You're my Lake Superior? Is it because I'm like I'm wet? Okay, that was bad. That was rough. That was a rough joke. That was a rough one. That was a reach. You can surf right into the cliffside? Yeah. There are people that surf on the Great Lakes. The waves get so big in the winter that there are people that put, like, wetsuits and dry suits on, and they go and they surf the Great Lakes. Like, I'm not even joking. The wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Yeah. There's so many shipwrecks every single year on Lake Michigan and Lake Superior. Okay, I'm not making this shit up. Okay. Yeah. The exact number of shipwrecks remains a mystery, but there's an estimated 4,000 to over 10,000 vessels with at least 6,000 documented sunken ships and at least 30,000 lives across the 5 Great Lakes. Across all 5 lakes. Yeah. The Great Lakes are massive, okay? Like, the Great Lakes are huge. So I would not fuck with the Great Lakes, okay? Because the Great Lakes will fuck you up, okay? The Great Lakes will fuck you up. You know what else will fuck you up? Me.
Sunshine.
I'll beat you up. Also, thank you, Nick Phobe, for the sunshine. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll mess you up, chat. I'll mess you up, okay? Yeah, pa. You know, I'll fight you. I haven't heard that song. What do you mean you haven't heard that song? What do you mean? Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Ellie. Welcome. Yeah, so, you messed me up? What'd I do? No, I said I'll mess you up. I'll mess you up. I'll mess you up. I'll fight you guys. I don't think you guys realize. I'm ready to fight you guys. Okay, you guys wouldn't last. You guys wouldn't last. Okay, I'd beat you guys up. Yeah, yeah. I'm a fighter because I am a fighter. I am a survivor. I'm gonna make it. Okay. Yeah. So, I don't know if you remember me at all. But a while ago we talked about stuff, and I finally got my hair cut. My mom is helping me transition. Congratulations! Congratulations. It is a question. Have you heard the song Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald? No, I have not. Also, thank you, Dephobe. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Personality is truly on point. Thank you. Yeah. Fighting in your sleep doesn't count. No, guys. I fight people. I get into street fights. You know, I'm pretty big in the underground fight scene. Okay. I don't know if you guys have ever seen how bruised I come on stream. Like I never show up like bruised or with like a black eye or anything because I don't get hit. Like I don't get hit. I'm that good of a fighter, guys. Okay, I'm literally. Did you just fart? No, that's the sound effect. Whenever someone follows me on Twitch, that's the sound effect that plays. First time seeing you, I really like you. What gender I transitioned to? I don't know what gender you transitioned to, chatter. Yeah. You in Fight Club? Fight Club's literally a movie about me, guys. But instead of like Tyler Durden, I was literally like I was imagining me as a woman, guys. And then I was like, wait, I am the woman? What? Yeah, instead of Tyler Durden, it was I'm trying to think of like what would be like the female version or like female name. I'm trying to think of like women's names that start with T. Whatever. The joke, you guys get the joke. Why did you think Pappy had a late night stream? She had to end stream early to go to a fight? Exactly. You weren't even born when that movie came out. I was alive when Fight Club came out. Fight Club came out in what, 2005? Oh, you're right, I wasn't alive when Fight Club came out. Oh, shit, I wasn't alive when Fight Club came out. I was alive when Fight Club came out now. It's 2 years before me. 2 years before me. Yeah. Like boxing or MMA, both. Best fighter. Yeah. You in Fight Club? Yeah, it's literally about me. It's literally about me, guys. Well, I am 79 years old, so actually I was alive at the time. You weren't even... I was born. I'm 79 years old, so... First rule of Fight Club, don't talk about it. True. I don't know why reviewers even reviewed Fight Club. They weren't supposed to talk about it. Clearly they didn't watch the movie. But aren't you in your 70s? I'm 79 years old. Yeah. Not being born when it comes out means you're your own minded with incredible. What? Yeah. That smile though. Okay, I'm gonna chill now. Yeah. U.S. or Mexico soccer? I want Mexico to win the World Cup. I'm not gonna lie. I think it'd be kind of boss as hell if Mexico won the World Cup. I'm rooting for Mexico. Hablo Espanol. Mi amo rooting for Mexico. I just said my name is rooting for Mexico. But I'm rooting for Mexico. Do your parents support you? Yes, they do. Well, I mean, like, I support myself financially, but, like, do my parents support me and, like, my transition? Yes. When was your last fight? I can't talk about it. Top secret information. Look, I can't talk about the underground fight rings that I'm a part of, because if I talk about the underground fight rings that I'm a part of, then people start coming to them, and, like, then cops will figure out about it. You know, it's gotta stay underground. It's gotta stay underground, okay? Quite literally, because they do take place underground. Pappy Streaming Compound is located. Thank you for the location. 79 years old, 7'12", and from Antarctica. Yes, yes, yes. Song link in Discord. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna listen to the song because I'm also streaming on YouTube, and I'm gonna get fucking smited by the YouTube gods if I listen to a song. Yeah. My sister is a lesbian. Good for your sister. Um, what could I do to make her more comfortable? Um, well, if your sister's a lesbian, you should get a girlfriend and then brag about how awesome your cool girlfriend is and be like, haha, you don't have a girlfriend. Loser lesbian. You should tell her you put the L in LGBTQ. Okay, I'm W. I be dating all the women. And sis, you be getting no women. You be getting no play, okay? That's what you should that's how you should support your sister. Um you should just be like, yeah, I get more women than you, sis. Skill issue. Skill issue. Yeah. Why you skip over my question, lol? And didn't skip over your question. Yeah, you've sent one message. Oh. What's your biggest green flag in a man? Biggest green flag? Probably like nice to wait staff. That's kind of like a green flag for me across genders, okay? Being nice to wait staff tells me a lot about you as a person, okay? How you treat waiters, like in wait staff, it does make a difference. Yeah. But quote, you put the L in LGBTQ. Yeah. I put the B for bitch in LGBTQ. That's what I do. That's what I do. You must have dated people who are horrible to wait staff. Look, it's not about being like bad to wait staff. I feel like most people are kind of just okay with wait staff, you know? Like people don't say thank you to the wait staff when like they bring out your food, you know? It's small stuff like that I don't know, I pick up on and I notice. It's not about being just like outright horrible to wait staff, you know? It's about like being really good to wait staff, you know? And that's not just how you tip. It's also like, do you say thank you when they bring you like a new drink or stuff like that? Or do you thank them? Do you like are you rude to them? How do you treat them? Just like how do you treat people? Like how do you treat it when they get an order wrong? Yeah. So just stuff like that. Just how you treat other people. Like I guess seeing how like someone treats other people can kind of like make or break like relationship for me. Yeah. I always say thank you excessively. That's good. That's good. She said that she worked at a restaurant. I have worked at multiple restaurants. I spent like 4.5 years in the restaurant industry, so yeah. Yeah. Respect is earned from small things. A little bit, but you can still give everyone like a decent amount of respect. Are you okay? Is everything all right? Yeah, I'm great. How's your day? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Live streaming. I was a janitor for 6 months at one point. It's a humbling experience. Yeah. just being like any sort of like retail or like restaurant or cleaning type job really teaches you a lot about like how people treat different people in society. Yeah. I worked at I worked at a campus post office. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. You guys know why they're called mailmen, right? Actually, you guys know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? The other day, I was walking, and I saw like a USPS truck, and a woman hopped out. I was like, what the heck? That's not a male nor a man. That was pretty good, guys. That was gamer. Yeah. She was neither a male nor a man. I was like, wrong job. Knee slapper. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Um, that's sexist. It's a joke. I'm not saying there can't be male women, okay? Like I'm not guys, it was a joke. It was a joke. YouTube chatter being like, that's sexist. Yeah, the joke is the joke is that it's a play on sexism, guys. And also it's called a male man. Okay? You know? Called not a female woman, you know? So stupid. So stupid. That one friend that's too woke. For real. We got the wokest chatters. Honestly, I do got the wokest chatters. What are you drinking? Gin or moonshine? I'm drinking water. Yeah, I have a trans sister. Shout out to your sister. Tell your sister to watch this content creator called Pappy the First. Actually, she might even know who I am. Here in Finland, we have old profession words that what I can't old profession word that means end on man. That end on man. What? I'm so confused. You have a transistor. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, a transistor. Like mechanical part, like a transistor. Isn't that an electrical thing? Like a transistor? Yeah. A transistor. Yeah. Yeah. But transistor. Dude, I can't get over how stupid that joke. Yeah, like fireman in our language. Yeah, well, in English it's also a fireman. Okay, but women can be firemen too, Policemen, firemen, mailmen. Okay, what about woman? What about firewoman? What about mail woman? What about like policewoman? That's all I'm saying. Sexism, guys. Endermen? For real, what about Ender women? Minecraft kind of be sexist, I guess. Can't spell Christmas without HRT is just Sismas? Yes, we know this. This has been known. Okay? Why do you think I take my HRT every Christmas? Trans and Easter replaced. Yeah. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you very much. Is that your real hair? Yes. I don't get why I'm getting that question a lot tonight. It's my real hair. Like, yes. Sexism. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think sex ever has any isms? Crazy. Crazy to think about. Because your hair is too perfect. This is true. My hair do be looking good tonight. Okay, I did blow it, dry it a bit, put a little dry shampoo. How long did it take your hair to grow to that length? Probably like 3 years to get to this length. And then like I've just kind of like kept it like cut at this length for like 2 years or so. I don't recall the Harlem having a witch trial. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, 40-year-old smoker. I don't smoke. I mean, I guess you could say I'm smoking hot, but smoke? No. I like my lungs. I like having awesome lungs, you know? I like having lungs that are intact. So, yeah, there are people that smoke. Me, I'm not a smoker. Well, I'm a smoke show, but I'm not a smoker, you know? Also, thank you for the flow state. Thank you. Thank you for the flow state. Toxic ninja. I don't know ninja. Well, ninjas do use poison from time to time, so that would make sense why you are a toxic ninja. Hi, can we debate on stream? What would we debate about? What would we debate about? You're asking me if you could debate on stream, but like, what do you want to debate about? You know, like like if we were to debate, normally if you ask someone to debate, you say, "Can we debate about such things?" I would love to hear a debate on stream. Yeah, debate. Well, you guys wouldn't want to watch me debate because like I'm a master at it. You know, I'm a masturbator. Anyway. About if Christianity creates toxic men. Well, do you believe Christianity creates toxic men? Because if that's your case, like, are you for or against that? Yeah. Yeah. Two master debaters in the same room. What could go wrong? Yeah. Two master debaters. Yeah. Yeah. Ninja quote, by the way. That is a ninja quote. You're right. Do you guys remember the Tyler Blevins Ninja Brawl his wife tweet? That thing was epic. That was an epic tweet. I'm against it. Okay, yeah, but like, I'm not talking about Christianity or toxic men right now. So why would I want to debate on that right now? Like, that's not. DMO, LFC, thank you for the follow. Also, like, it wouldn't be like a very fun debate, you know? Like, you're a. Like, why would I debate like a random. Like, right? If you're trying to get me to debate you, like, as a content creator, right? Like, what's in it for me? We're gonna argue or debate over something that's like that a topic that you want to debate about, but I don't really care about. So it's kind of like, okay, whatever. And like, yeah, like I think sure, yeah, some toxic men use Christianity as a shield, but there's plenty of Christian men that aren't toxic, you know? My dad's Catholic, and he's not a bad guy. He's a pretty good guy who's pretty selfless. Um, so I'm like, why? Like, it's not I wasn't even talking about like, wasn't saying like that Christianity even causes men to be toxic. You literally just came into my stream and were like, "Oh, that's a trans woman. I bet you probably thinks this thing." It's like, why would I? Waffles are far superior to pancakes. No, that's a bad opinion. See, that's an opinion I will debate on, okay? There ain't no way pancakes are better. Pancakes are better than waffles, okay? Pancakes taste better, okay? You can put things in pancakes and they taste better. Okay, I'd rather have a blueberry pancake than a blueberry waffle, okay? Yeah. Find a chud to debate on trans issues. I'm not going to debate on whether I should exist as a person or not, right? Like, right? Like, arguing with someone who, like, doesn't believe trans people, like, should exist or deserve rights, like, I'm not going to argue with that as a trans person. Like, it's not worth my time and effort, you know? And also it wouldn't make for good content. Just be us, like throwing like things back and forth at each other, you know? We wouldn't get anywhere. It wouldn't be productive. I don't think debates are French toast is better than what we weren't talking about French toast and waffles. We were talking about pancakes versus waffles. I think pancakes are way better than waffles. Okay? Yeah. Let's debate if something should be allowed to exist. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But you can own them and farm them for some good clips. Yeah, but that's not the type of content that I want to make, right? Like I don't want to make debate style content. That's not the type of content that I want to make, and I don't feel like it'd be very entertaining, right? And like for me, I don't necessarily like want to argue with someone about whether they think trans people should exist or not, right? Because like I already exist as a trans person. Like I'm not going to debate that. Right? And I feel like debates don't go anywhere, right? Like especially online debates. Like yeah, sure you get clippable moments where like someone dunks on each other. And like both sides do it. It's like Dean Withers dunks on Trump supporters, but then like it's the same thing of like Charlie Kirk like not even was necessarily a good debater, but he would just get like college students who cared about an issue but didn't know all the ins and outs of an issue, and they have talking points. You know, they just do it to like farm clips and go like, haha, look, I'm better than you. Look how stupid the other side is. Like I feel like debates don't actually get anywhere, right? Like I feel like if you want to have like a conversation with someone about something, I feel like a conversation is constructive, right? Like trying to figure out where both of you are coming from and having like a conversation of why do you believe what you believe? Why do I believe what I believe? Like that's like decent, right? That's a good conversation to have, right? That's a dialogue, that's like talking about things. But like arguing with someone and debating someone, that doesn't get you anywhere, right? Because it's just like who can like clown or like on the other person, you know, or who has more talking points. It doesn't Yap. Can you play Geometry Dash? I'm not gonna be playing Geometry Dash. My cousin plays Geometry Dash. He's like 10. So but yeah. She's right. Making an argument about a debate about being trans women. It's like trying to ask the question: should a person with disabilities should they be even allowed to exist? Yeah, exactly. It would be like debating like someone who's in a wheelchair on whether like handicap accessible things should exist. You know, it's the waste of my time, right? Like to debate someone on whether I, as a trans person, deserve rights or not, it's a waste of my time, right? Because I know they're gonna come into it and they're gonna go, I'm gonna dunk on this trans girl who I think is mentally ill. And literally I can tell you, like, if I were to have someone on here that's like one of the people in my chat that's like that talks about like, oh, like trans people are mentally ill, like I can tell you how the conversation would go, okay? I would say, yeah, I'm trans, I deserve rights, I'm like a human, I deserve to be able to live my life. And they would go, Well, I don't believe that. You're a he, you're a man. You know, it's like it wouldn't get anywhere, you know? Um, yeah. I don't agree with a debate versus a conversation. It's a fair exchange in a world between two. Yeah, like debates are just people trying to prove who is superior. Like debates are literally just people like having a fight but with words, you know? But a conversation is like actual, like you're trying to understand where the other person is coming from, why they feel the way they do about things that they do. Gender dysphoria is a real thing. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not going to argue with a transphobe about whether gender dysphoria is real because it's a real thing that's studied, that's backed up by science, and we know that the best way of treating it is through HRT, you know? So it's just like yeah. It's just like I have gender dysphoria. Oh my god, me too, you know? I went to a high school town with 200 people, and a kid with Parkinson's moved in, and they had to replace every entrance in the school with of all stairs with wheelchair accessible, and it bankrupted the school for years. So I don't support wheelchair making wheelchair accessible mandatory. To be frank, yeah, but then that kid with Parkinson's wouldn't be able to go to school. And like if the school went bankrupt by having to build, like having to make the school wheelchair accessible, then I don't know, that's a funding issue. Like and also too like see yeah, I'm not going to argue with that. Like it's dumb. Like yeah. Like an account created 10 minutes ago, that was just a rage bait account. I don't even know why I engaged with that. Um but like um I'm not a transphobe, but it's science. What is gender dysphoria is a thing though. Yeah. So yeah. You look beautiful today. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, but it's just like I don't know. I'm not gonna debate with whether blank minority group deserves rights. You know, like it's just like I'm not. It's not. It's not worth my time. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. So that's just like Jubilee videos be like 6 Christian nationalists versus 6 naked Portland bicycle riders. Bro, that's actually you should pitch that to Jubilee. Holy fuck, you should actually pitch that to them. They might actually roll with that. Yeah. Because I feel like for me, like a debate is very different from a conversation, you know? Like if someone wants to have a conversation about like how I arrived at like becoming trans and how I view my identity, like that's a conversation I'm willing to have, right? Like I have these conversations all the time on stream. But if someone wants to be like, debate me on whether trans people are real or not, I'm not gonna debate that. Like it's not. I'm not gonna debate something like that. Yeah. I'm not saying you don't deserve rights. I'm saying we shouldn't go to extremes to enable delusional behavior. But being trans isn't delusional. Like we've done like there's been studies like gender dysphoria is a thing, and like we know that HRT is the best way of caring for people with gender dysphoria. Um, I've been on HRT for 5.5 years now, and it has literally changed my life in a positive. You know, um, like it's made my life better. I'm able to have a social life. I don't deal with as much depression. Yeah, yeah. Like like it's not delusion. That's literally science. Yeah. So, yeah. I've never met a trans person in real life. Would you independently feel like you are trans, or would you feel accepted and comforted? Wait. Uh, I've never met a trans person in real life. Would you independently feel like you are trans, or do you feel like you're accepted, and comfortability in being part of the community? Uh, I mean, I came out as trans before I ever met any sort of trans person, right? Like I was the first trans person I knew. You know, I didn't know any trans men or trans women until after I came out. So I was not, I was also like, I was in the closet before I came out. So I was not a part of like any queer or LGBTQ community. Like I had never interacted with like I had never met a trans woman or trans man or trans person in general. And I still came out on my own. Oh, hold up. I think my camera died. Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Wait. Did my camera die? Oh. Yeah, my camera died. Hold up, guys. Let me switch the camera battery out. Actually, I don't even know if my camera batteries are charged. I don't even know. Shoot. Are my camera batteries charged? Oh. Where are my camera batteries? Huh. But like, yeah, I realized that I was trans like before I had ever met a trans person, right? Like, it's not. I didn't transition to become like a part of a community, right? Like, I transitioned because it was like the right choice for me. So yeah, hormone replacement doesn't repair gender dysphoria. Um, but it does help with gender dysphoria. Like I can speak from my own experience from as being a trans person, right? But before I was on HRT, like my dysphoria was crippling. I couldn't look in a mirror. I wasn't eating. Um I literally was not taking care of myself. Um I hated being in any sort of picture. Where now that I've been on HRT long enough, I've been on HRT for 5.5 years now. Hold up. My body now feels like, I guess, more in line with my brain, which is what obviously HRT is like treating that aspect of gender dysphoria. Where the fuck? Where the fuck are my batteries, dude? What the hell? Dude, I swear to God. Where the fuck are my batteries? Where the hell are my camera batteries, dude? What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me? Where the hell are my camera batteries, dude? Oh my god. Oh, there they are. I was like, where the fuck are they, dude? Yeah, but for me, HRT has helped ease my dysphoria. And yeah, I still have dysphoria around like some body parts, mainly what I got going on downstairs. But like gender dysphoria is like, because HRT changes how your body is like shaped and looks, right? Like I have C cup breasts now, you know, like, and that obviously plays a factor in how you like view yourself, you know? Like obviously I would not have been able to like I would not have wanted to be on camera at all, like whatsoever before transitioning, because I like had such bad display. Oh my god, this battery's out too? What the fuck, dude? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. What the fuck, dude? Are all my batteries dead? I swear to God. I swear to God. If all my batteries are dead, I'm gonna lose my mind. If all my batteries are dead, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. But, yeah. Yeah. HRT has literally saved my life. And that's not an understatement. That's not a fucking, like, it's literally, it's made life livable for me. You know, and a lot of trans people would very much say the same thing. Why do you think trans people go on HRT and stay on HRT, right? Like, going on HRT is literally the best the best decision I've ever made in my life. And I don't regret it. Were you ever attracted to women at all? Yeah, I've been bisexual my whole life. I've been attracted to men and women both. I'm very much bisexual. Always been bisexual, right? So, but my sexuality didn't play a factor in me transitioning, right? Like, okay. Please work, please work, please work, please work. If this camera battery is out too, I'm gonna lose it! Oh my god, this camera battery is dead. You gotta be kidding me, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, well, guess who has all their camera batteries are dead. Even though the camera is, like, sitting on a charger. Hold up. I'm gonna turn my camera off. And we're gonna turn it back on. Okay, guys? Just use your phone. Well, then I can't multi-stream. Yeah. 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 But I am bisexual. I was bisexual before I transitioned. Yeah, I'm a pussy eater and a dick sucker. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I wish my camera battery could charge faster, but it doesn't. It doesn't want to charge fast. Yeah. When was the first time you were like, I'm a woman, or when you were, yeah. Well, I guess like, what do you mean? Like, when was the first time you were like, I'm a woman, or was it when you were? Well, obviously, I feel like growing up, like I always wished I was a girl, you know? Or like whenever I would have dreams, I'd be a girl version of myself in the dreams. I was never a guy in my dreams. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I was always like, I guess feminine per se, and like in the way I acted in mannerisms too, and people picked up on that. Like, yeah. Personally, I think you'd make a very handsome guy. You probably just needed to work out and build more muscle. I literally, even when I was at my lowest, okay, and I had minimal muscle mass, it literally, I hated feeling masculine. I like it. It wasn't a matter of like It wasn't a matter of like, oh, if I just worked out more or had testosterone in my body. I literally, I couldn't take care of myself. I couldn't. Literally wasn't eating. Like literally, I hated how masculine my body was when I was literally eating like one peanut butter and jelly sandwich a day, like barely surviving. You know. Pappy, turn on the lights. Yeah. POV Pappy podcast. Yeah. Okay, guys. Wait! Is the camera gonna turn on? Or is it gonna be out of battery? Guys, I can't turn on the lights because all my fucking camera batteries are dead. Okay, what the fuck do you want me to do? What the fuck do you want me to do? Okay, all my camera batteries are fucking dead. Okay? They're all dead. They're all dead. They've all been killed, murdered. Charge them. I do. I literally, guys, I'm charging all my camera batteries right now. Okay? I won't let this happen again. I don't know why my camera battery even died, you know? It's literally been charging this whole time. So, okay, please don't tell me that shut it off. Okay, yeah. It's literally on the charger. Like, my camera's on the charger, so I don't know why. Yeah. Pappy, your outfit is so great. Thank you, thank you. Okay, my camera's probably gonna give out in like 5 seconds, guys. How long do we think this battery that's currently in it's gonna last? How long do we think it's gonna last, chat? How long? How long do we think it's gonna last? Do we think it's gonna last very long? Maybe. Actually, it's been lasting fairly long. Yeah. Alright. Streamer called... Yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Asmongold built like a mosquito. Guys, let's not be mean to Asmongold. Okay, he's not built like a mosquito, he's built like a roach. Okay? Okay, wait, yay. I think the stream's good now, guys. I think it's good now. I think it's good. I think it's A-okay, guys. I think we're good. I think we're surviving. I think we're gonna make it, guys. I think the camera's gonna make it. Okay? Roaches love him? Yeah, so do rats. Leave the charger plugged in. Okay, look. So I have like 2 cords plugged into my camera. I have like the HDMI signal that goes into my capture card. But I also have the USB-C charger in my camera as well. So usually my camera is charging while it's on stream, but I don't know why it died today. Usually, like, I've streamed for 4 hours before and it's never died. You know, I've streamed for 6 hours and it's never died. So, that's a new experience. I think it might have, like, I don't know why it wasn't, like, maybe it just wasn't charging fast enough. I don't know. Interesting. I don't know why it was, like, so, yeah. I don't know why it was doing that. I don't know why it was like that. Roach King experiences insect dimorphism. Yeah, that's kind of what Franz Kafka. I'm trying to think of the Franz Kafka book. Shit. Do you fall Democrat, Republican, or Independent? I vote Democrat. But I wish the Democrats were farther left. That answers your question. Metamorphosis. Thank you. You guys know Metamorphosis is a book about depression? You guys know Metamorphosis is about depression? Yeah, Metamorphosis is definitely about depression. It's literally about a guy who wakes up one day and is like, I can't go to work. I can't get it. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Yeah. Your energy is all consuming? Yeah, that's probably why my camera died. Because I'm consuming all the energy. You guys, that was pretty funny. That was funny. Do you have trans friends? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got trans friends, I got lesbian friends, I got gay friends, I got homosexual friends, I got straight friends. I got the whole fucking sexual gender spectrum, okay? I got non-binary friends, okay? Okay. Franz Kafka book? Yeah, Metamorphosis. It's about depression. Obviously, the book is about a guy turning into a roach, but I mean, if you read the book, it's a metaphor for depression. Yeah. It's actually about anti-Semitism, but it's not. According to the back of the copy. Maybe, but I don't know. The reading of it to me is very much it's about depression, right? Like he doesn't get out of bed, you know. He like can't get out of bed. He can't force himself to get out of bed. His family gets so fucking pissed off at him because he's in like a because they don't obviously when Franz Kafka wrote the book, they didn't like depression wasn't like treated as like a thing as much as it is today. Yeah. How do you not have a beard? Because I transitioned at a young age, so I never developed facial hair. Yeah. Have you ever read Robert Lowell? I have not. I have not. I have not. Um, so, can you explain when people say they, them? So I'm not rude in a conversation. If I say they or them, it became a thing and I missed a lesson. Yeah, so they, them, you just use their pronouns like you would like he, she. And also, too, like chatter, like if you're uncomfortable with using someone's pronouns, like, or you feel like it's too hard, you can always just use their name, you know? You can always just like if a non-binary person's like I use they them, but you know you're not gonna remember that, or you know like you're gonna struggle with that, you can just use their name instead. Because right, pronouns are like use of speech. Like pronouns are meant to fill the place of a noun, right? Like a person, place, or thing. So you can just use their name as well, and that works fine. Smart, yeah, yeah. So, and two, I think like you're not gonna like using the wrong pronouns can like I feel like it's different whether you're maliciously using someone's wrong like the wrong pronouns for someone or whether you're like genuinely trying to use the right pronouns and you mess up once, right? You know, like if you mess up with someone's pronouns, as long as you just like correct it and move on, it's not a big deal, right? Uh, but I just like if you feel weird about using someone's pronouns, you can always just use their name. Simple. Um, um, yeah. Said you've had no surgeries, but you've transitioned. What's that mean? I mean like hormones and like social transition. Like I've legally changed my name. Like I've been on hormones for 5.5 years. Um, like stuff like that. Do you have a Discord channel? I do. I do. Type exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. We'll get you my Discord channel. When did you transition? I've been on hormones for 5.5 years, and I came out like 6.5 years ago. So, yeah, um, yeah. He also started writing the trial after his fiance found out he didn't want to marry her and confronted him about it. Yeah, the trial is about how fucked up the legal system is. I mean, that's like, uh, yeah, yeah. Kafka was Czech, and the point of the book was feeling crippling dissociation and the feeling of people looking at you with disgust, aka a roach. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of read it as like obviously like he's dissociating, but I kind of view it as like a depressive episode, you know? Um yeah. So um yeah. Yeah. I know it sounds super off to use the singular pronoun, they, them. It's not. Look, like, they, them, we already use they, them as a singular and plural pronoun, right? And, like, look, if you struggle with they, them pronouns, then, like I said, you can just use the person's name, right? Like, if like, some non binary person is like, yeah, like, my name's Sock and I go by they, them pronouns, like, it's pretty easy. Just don't use their pronouns, just say Sock, you know? Like, and also, like, language changes over time. Like, whenever I hear people complain about, like, they, them is plural or whatever, I'm like, well, we've used it, plenty of people use it in the singular, but it's becoming a gender neutral pronoun now that's used more in the singular. And it's like language evolves and changes over time. Otherwise, languages die out. That's how languages work, right? And it's really not hard to just like if you want to say, if you don't want to say they, them, or don't want to use someone's pronouns, you can just say their name. Like, it's not that hard. Their chosen name, not their like dead name, but yeah. Yeah. Greetings from Scotland! Woo, Scotland! Clavicular transition male to male. You're kind of spitting with that. You're kind of spitting with that right there. Alrighty, see you later, Pappy. Farewell, farewell. Scotland forever! Yeah, yeah. Buddy, it's 4:30. Why are you still up? True. If this guy's watching from Scotland, dude, it's like 4 a.m. What the fuck are you doing? Go to bed, dude. Or maybe you just woke up. Maybe you just woke up and you're watching my stream and you're like, oh my fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. You know, I would get it. I would get it. I would get it. You know, I would. I would watch me too. You know, if I was waking up first thing in the morning, I would also click into Pappy streams. I actually do watch streams first thing in the morning. I'm not gonna lie. I actually do fairly often watch like streams when I wake up in the morning. I usually watch them when I drink like my morning tea. Sometimes. So, oh my god, my camera died again, guys. My camera died again. Hold up, guys. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, guys. Swapping the battery. Battery swapping. Inbound. Okay, wait, guys. Battery swap. Guys, watch. I'm gonna fastest battery swap in the West. Fastest battery swap in the West, okay? Literally swapping the batteries. Watch this, chat. Watch this, watch. Watch this, chat. Holy moly. Already got it on. Already got it on. Already got it on, guys. Already did it. Already did it. Wow, that was fast. Wow. Wow, chat. How fast was that? How fast was that? Let's see what percentage this battery is at. It's not at very much. It's not a very much, but this should last a while now. Okay, guys? Okay? Okay? Yeah. Okay, guys, we're back. We're back. The camera died, but I'm back. I'm back. I'm alive. I'm alive, and I'm in live. Also, hi from India. Welcome in from India. How long have you been doing streams? I've been streaming like every single day for the past like 7 or 8 months at this point. But how long have I been live today? I've been live for the past 4 hours. So yeah. You're not funny. Well, thank you for that. You know you don't have to watch, right? Like, you know watching a stream is optional. That is always wild to me when people are like, you're not funny. I don't like your stream. Yeah, you don't have to watch. Like you know that, right? Like watching the stream is optional. You know? Yeah, how many hours have you streamed total forever? How many hours have I streamed? How how many hours have I streamed on Twitch? Let's see, guys. Let's see, how many hours have I streamed on Twitch? Overview analytics. Oh, it only gives you back to the last 80 days, I think. I think it gives you the, like, full time. Yeah, so, who are you supporting in the FIFA World Cup? I want Mexico to win. Yeah. I mean, I'm 1000%
Thanks for answering questions.
Yeah.
Thumbs up emoji. Is this your main sources of income? People in chat, tip.
Yes. So my main source of income is obviously through people watching the stream, and either donating and or subscribing, either on YouTube and Twitch, because I'm live on both platforms right now. But that is how, live streaming and also like content creation is how I make money. I also make quite a bit of money off of like Instagram Reels and Facebook. So yeah. But yes, I am a content creator. That is my job. But I have multiple avenues of like income as a content creator. You have a beautiful nose. Thank you. Interesting. But thank you for that. Thank you for that question. That was a very insightful question. Yeah, I'm 1000% supportive of all gender identities. I'm saying that it trips me up at points. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to like mess someone's pronouns up, you know? Like that will probably happen, you know? It's just like you just don't make a big deal about it and be like, cuz I feel like if you're overly apologetic, it just like just correct yourself and move on, you know? You don't have any work because or wait. You don't do any work because from here you are earning less unless you have tremendous views. Yeah. I mean, what do you mean? I don't think you realize how like what do you mean? I make like I don't make enough from YouTube just to solely support myself, right? Like I make money off YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, right? That's 5 different platforms that I make money off of. So it's in combination that all those pay, but I get roughly like a million views on Instagram a month, roughly 2 million views on Facebook a month. If you include like YouTube live streaming and stuff, I technically do like 1 million to 1.5 million a month on YouTube. And then Twitch, I average around like 30 to 40 average viewers on Twitch. Plus like the ad revenue, the donations, the subs. There's multiple different ways that I make money, right? Question on HRT, does it increase or decrease sexuality from your experience? Well, for me, I felt that like before I transitioned, like the thought of doing anything sexually, I never enjoyed it. I never enjoyed it, and it was always a very dysphoric experience for me. But after transitioning and being on hormones, it's a much more enjoyable experience. And I would say, like, some people say they haven't decreased, like, their libido decreases, but I feel like my libido has definitely increased on HRT. Yeah. You're gorgeous. Some people can't understand how you feel about your own gender, and they won't try. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Facebook is still live. I didn't thought of how Facebook pays money. Oh no, Facebook is still alive. Facebook actually pays really good money. But obviously, like you already have to have a following on Facebook to get paid, and or you have to have a following from a different platform. And I got grandfathered into like Facebook's monetization programs because I had like a large following on TikTok. Um, but Facebook pays out through ad revenue, and the ad revenue on Facebook is actually very good. Um, but it's a mix of like Facebook Reels and Instagram. But yeah. And like definitely my audience is different on a lot of different platforms, right? Like the audience that I have on Facebook is a majority of like I think like 35 plus. Like 35 to like 55 is like the majority of my viewers on Facebook, right? But then on Instagram, the majority of my viewers are 18 to 24. But then on TikTok, the majority of my viewers are usually like 18 or like 24 to 18, or not 24 to 18, like 24 to 30. So, and then YouTube, my demographic skews more like my Instagram demographic. Or also too, like demographic wise, like the majority of my TikTok viewers are are men, surprisingly. Which how much of that is like because TikTok auto assigns people a gender, so how much is that? How much of that is like trans people? I don't know. Um, Instagram is a very 50-50 split for me gendered wise. And then YouTube is like 60%. Like YouTube, let me look at my YouTube analytics right now. I believe my YouTube audience is like I have like a like if I look at my audience, my audience on YouTube, yeah, my audience on YouTube, skews 80% male, 17% female, 1% nondescript. Then my largest demographic on YouTube is 25 to 34. Second largest is 35 to 44. So every platform has different demographics. And I think my like demographic on YouTube is more skewed male because of live streaming. Like my video demographic, like my shorts demographic is way more like closer to like a 50-50 split. Yeah, but yeah. It just depends on the type of content. Yeah. I don't have context for what you can see as the creator. What other sorts of demographic data and such you can. Yeah, I don't want to show my like demographic stuff on stream because I don't want people to see like revenue amounts and other personal stuff. Is streaming something that you can actually grow as a side thing, or is it not worth it unless you're committed? Okay, if you have to ask that question, like I get asked this sometimes in my personal life when I tell people I do social media, they're like, "Well, like, could I do it?" If look, I don't think you should be doing or even trying to do social media unless you genuinely enjoy it, right? Like regardless of whether I had an audience or was making money on social media or not, I'd still be a poster. Like I'd still be posting, okay, right? It just so happens that I posted so much that now I have followings and now people like my content. Like if you're wanting to do social media solely for the money aspect, you're going to be sorely disappointed and you're probably not even going to last a month, right? But if you want to create content because you genuinely like making things, you genuinely like being entertaining, then I think you have a okay chance at succeeding in content. But like for me, like I was creating YouTube videos and stuff like that for literally probably like 7 years before I even like started to even gain a following, right? Um And like I originally started off like making Destiny videos with my friends. And then obviously I stopped playing Destiny, but I still felt the need and want to create videos. So like I literally started creating just videos sharing like my jokes that I wrote down and like my experience living as a trans woman, and that's done pretty well, you know. Um but yeah. I think if your goal is to like become social media famous and make a bunch of money, you shouldn't be doing social media. You're going to be very disappointed and you're probably going to fail. Um yeah, I feel like sometimes you love and people can watch. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like it shows in the content too. Like you can tell when a content creator actually likes creating the content that they're making, right? Versus when they don't like it. Like it makes a big difference. Yeah. And like I create content for me, not content that'll necessarily appeal to the algorithm, right? Like for instance, like the platform that I have the largest following on still, and the platform that I like started off on kind of like having success on was TikTok. But the way TikTok's algorithm has shifted, it shifted more towards like medium length content. So like content that's like a minute to like 3 minutes long. But obviously most of my content is under 30 seconds. And the algorithm has shifted away from that. And I know my content's still good because it's doing good on like Instagram and Facebook and like YouTube still. But like algorithm shift, but like I still create content because I enjoy creating content. You know, I used to also too like the like financial incentives on TikTok. Like I don't make that much money from TikTok. Like TikTok is my lowest earning platform. Which is kind of crazy that TikTok is like my largest overall platform. But TikTok is my lowest earning platform. Um, yeah. I hate editing and kind of nervous putting my stuff out there. So I'm gonna focus on other stuff. Yeah. Because I know some HR lady is gonna blacklist me for something I say on camera. Yeah. Also, too, if you have like a regular job, I would not recommend doing social media. Um, because like unless it's something you really like enjoy doing and like stand behind, then like if you have like a social media, like people in your personal life will find out, you know? So, yeah. You got a southern accent. Assumption is Cali, Portland, Chicago, or New York City. Accurate or not? I do have a southern accent. That's from because I'm from North Carolina, but I do live in California. So, are you ready to hit 15,000 soon? You're right. I am pretty close to hitting 15,000 on YouTube. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm like 40 subscribers away from hitting 15,000 on YouTube. Wait, guys. Wait. If every single one of you subscribes right now on YouTube, I will hit 15,000 subscribers on YouTube. You guys have to subscribe. You guys have to subscribe. Do you ever wish you were more anonymous online? No, not really. Um, like I don't think I would be able to be the size content creator and like be able to do this for a living if I was anonymous online, right? And genuinely, I do like sharing my work with people, right? Um, would you visit India anytime? Maybe, yeah. It's definitely not like where I'd want to go first in terms of like if I were gonna travel the globe. But yeah, I would like to go to India, like Mumbai, or like especially like the Himalayas. Um, thoughts on Israel? Boo, boo! They literally fucked up. They literally fucked the gas prices again, bro. They literally said, "What if we keep bombing Lebanon, bro? Fuck off, dude." I want gas prices to go down again. Okay, please. Yeah. Do you do any arts and crafts? Not really. I'm not a huge arts and crafts person. Yeah. For the record, I'm already a part of the 15K. True. We're almost there. We're almost there. Cuz I would just have no idea what niche to do. Oh, like content-wise? Yeah. Like, well, like I feel like too like whenever you watch whenever you watch those channels that like give people tips on how to like become a content creator or like
Flow
stuff like
state.
that, they always give bad advice. They're always like, find a niche. Okay, yeah, finding a niche helps, but I feel like if you solely like only do one niche, you're kind of gonna burn out. And I feel like kind of helps to have
Sunshine.
variety and try different things because you never know what's gonna work, right? Also, thank you for the flow state. Thank you for the sunshine. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for those. Thank you. Um, yeah, right. Cooking is a craft, I guess. I wouldn't call it arts and craft. I'd just call it cooking. Yeah. But yeah, it's just kind of like yeah. How do you know place? How do you know the place names of India, Mumbai, and all? Um, okay, I'm a huge fan of. Okay, I literally know where places are on the globe because I'm a huge fan of river monsters, and I'm an even bigger fan of Anthony Bourdain. So literally, like, bro, literally, anytime like Anthony Bourdain or like Jeremy Wade would go anywhere, I'd be like, "Where is that? Look, that looks cool." You know. So yeah, cooking is a science. Baking's more of a science than cooking. Um, and yes, cooking has some scientific aspects in it, right? But I think like cooking is more of a skill, right? Like if you know what you're doing as a cook, you can kind of wing it, right? But like baking, baking you can't wing it. Baking is chemistry. Like if your measurements are off, you will fuck up whatever you're baking. Um, hello, I'm from Iran. Hello, hello. Um, yeah. Finally, I didn't get banned. Well, I don't know. Um, well, they are like, finally, I didn't get banned, and then they said something that got them banned. That's funny. Um, um, watch Three Idiots, movie from Bollywood, India. You'd like it very much. I'll have to look it up. I do love Indian cinema. Okay, Indian cinema goes hard. Okay, Panther Panchali, bro. RRR, fucking Babali, bro. I love Indian cinema. Bunch of like romance, like Indian movies that I love. Bollywood Riz. Okay, well, there's more than just Bollywood. Okay, there's Bollywood, Mollywood, Tollywood. Okay, because you know how many there's so many different like film industries in India because there's so many different languages, right? So like there's literally like film for like Hindu, film for like Arabic, film like India has such a like awesome filmmaking scene, okay? Indian filmmakers really just be doing shit and it'd be awesome as hell, okay? I feel like India is kind of slept on when it comes to like movies, you know? And especially like cuz too like you got to think about it too. Like I feel like India also has such like a large film culture, right? Like movie theaters are all over India, right? And that's like a popular thing for people to go do. Um, and there's all sorts of like movies. Yeah. So I love Indian cinema. I love cinema in general, you know. I'm a film nerd. What can I say? I'm a film nerd. Yeah, I went to school for it, but yeah. Also too, like Indian cinema is just fun. Like like, I feel like if I had to describe like different countries and like their cinema, I feel like America is very much like rule of cool. Indian cinema is very much like, let's just have fun. Let's just have fun and shoot a film. Like you definitely feel it when you watch like Indian movie. It just feels like they had fun working on it, you know? Like you feel it in the film, you know? Like it feel like I don't know how else to explain it. What made you a film nerd? Well, I went to film school. I guess watching films and being like, "Yo, this is awesome. I want to do this for a living." Um, in your opinion, Russian cinema is, my opinion, the best. Look, I like Russian cinema, but I don't think for me, I like Indian cinema, but does it like speak to me? No. You know, for me, if I were to say like my favorite like kind of like cinema, I do love like favorite I do love Hong Kong like action cinema from like the 90s. I From like the 90s and 80s. I do love modern like cinema coming out, like modern films coming out of India, like Jackie Chan, yeah, like kung fu, like crime movies, Police Story, yes, exactly. You're picking up what I'm laying down, like The Killers, John Woo. Fuck, I love John Woo. uh, John Woo, Park Chan Wook, like uh I like German cinema. I love German cinema, especially German silent era, Boss Baller, Hollywood. Gotta love Hollywood, baby. Yeah. I'm homophobic. That's good to know. That's good to know. Good for you, Chatter. Good for you. Um, yeah. Bro doesn't even read YouTube chat. Yeah, I just read YouTube chat. So, um, yeah. I'm not well versed in the sauce. Yeah. Honestly, every country has good films, okay? Except France. Fuck France. I'm beefing with France, bro. I'm beefing with France, okay? Every single country knows how to make good films, except France. I hate French cinema. I hate French New Wave. I hate French cinema, okay? I hate French cinema. Boo. Boo. Okay. Yeah. I like German films. Some of them are dark, but that's cool. Yeah, that's what makes them good. Yeah. What part of North Carolina are you from? Raleigh area. I don't live in North Carolina anymore though. Yeah. Try to think of a good French movie. Ratatouille. Ratatouille was made by Pixar in America. Okay. Pixar Studios is in Burbank. Okay. Okay. Boo. Boo French films. Boo. Okay, French cooking? Yay! French films? Fuck you. I you know, I feel like it's kind of crazy for me, like someone who went to film school, to be like, I hate French film. Maybe it's because I went to film school and they would make you watch like dumb ass, bitch ass, fucking French ass films that you're like, okay, they were literally just smoking a cigarette and going, what if we had what if we just made a movie about a woman that walks around with her tits out? That's a good idea. You know? Oh, yes, oui. I think that's a good idea. Maybe we can make a film about the girl, about the hot sexy woman. Go get baguette. That seems like a good movie. and she can walk through the streets of Paris. You know? Question about the LGBT community. Are there leaders? No, there's not leaders, I would say. It's not like a community, like it's yeah. You are American. I am. How'd you notice? Was it the accent? Korean films are the best. Look, I like Korean cinema is good, but it ain't the best. It ain't the best. Okay? Look, there are some really good Korean filmmakers, okay? But Korea also makes a lot of corporate dog shit. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Okay? I feel like for every like parasite that you for every parasite that you get out of Korea, you get like 10 equally as bad like K-drama romances that are dog shit. Okay? And look, I'm not hating on the K-dramas. I watch them. I watch the shit out of them. I'm just saying. They're not like what I consider the best. Yeah. Why are we talking about this weird stuff though? We're talking about film. We're talking about movies. I don't think movies are that weird. Pretty sure everyone watches movies. I love Bong Joon-ho. Bong Joon-ho. More like Bong Joon is a hoe. I don't even know if he's a hoe. I think he's married. So like I don't even like. I love watching North Korea propaganda films. Yes, I love watching films made by the North Korean film arm, guys. I love watching films made by kidnapped South Korean directors. I love North Korean film. What do you think about Studio Ghibli? Mid movies. Okay, I think Studio Ghibli has some of like the most beautiful animation ever made, ever put to like the silver screen. But every single time I watch a Studio Ghibli film, I'm like, wow, that's really pretty. I literally watch a Studio Ghibli film and I go, wow, that's really pretty. I watch a Studio Ghibli film and it goes in like the story. I'm like, yeah, okay, cool, I guess. Like the only Studio Ghibli movie that I like really, really like is like Porco Rosso. Every single other Studio Ghibli film, I'm like, the animation was great. I watch it and I'm like, story-wise, I'm like, I don't know. Just like, it's not. Like, I've felt more and like been more impacted by Pixar movies. So, why Porco then? Because it's kind of funny. Because he's literally like, because he's a pig. It's funny. Yeah. Did you take the estrogen shot? Yeah, I take estrogen. Take my estrogen tomorrow on Saturday. But yeah. Yeah. There's no such thing as like completely transitioning, right? Transition looks different from everyone. I just saw Toy Story 5 tonight. It was excellent. Yeah, it's about from the trailer. Is it about like Woody getting old? Because right, like in the trailer, he has like a bald spot. Yo, what if Toy Story 5 like, did they have a scene? Practically yes. Was there a scene in Toy Story 5 where like he's in bed with Bo Peep and he's like, Bo Peep, I can't get it up anymore. I can't get it up anymore. Yes, but toys and technology primarily. Okay, makes sense. What religion are you? I'm an atheist. Yeah. Danish movies aren't bad. I haven't watched enough Danish movies to like really have an opinion on them. But you know what movie is bad? The Danish Girl. That movie sucks. That movie sucks ass, bro. That movie stinks. That movie sucks ass, okay? Yes. IDK never been a Pixar fan. I don't know. Pixar recently has kind of been like miss. I feel like Pixar in the past like 10 years has not been on their game, you know? Like in the past 10 years, the only Pixar film that I've really liked is Turning Red. But even then, thoughts on Javier Bardem? He's pretty hot. He's pretty hot and he's pretty cool. He seems like a pretty cool guy. What pronouns do you use? She, her, as in she, her right there. She, her on the screen. She, her on the screen, isn't she hot? Yeah. You're my favorite YouTuber / streamer. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why are jars the best cups? Because they hold the most water. I like putting my water in a big old jug. I like having my water in a big old jug. Yup. I got the hiccups, dude. Oh, these hiccups beating me up. Are you drinking from the jar? Yes, I am. I'm jar pilled. I'm a jar pilled streamer, guys. Jar pilled. Yeah. Woke pilled. Wokealicious. Wokealicious, Fergalicious. They call me the woker. Yeah, I'd be pretty woke. Yeah, I'd be pretty woke, guys. Woke. I hardly know her. Yeah, I'm like woke in like an evil way. Actually, I guess I'm not that evil. I'm not that evil, guys. I'm not that evil. I'm actually pretty chill. I'm actually pretty good. Javier Bardem was great in No Country for Old Men. Yes, he was. He's also great in the Dune movies as well. What's your name? It's Zoe. Yeah. How woke? Oh, I'm the wokest. Okay. Okay. I'm actually wearing a wig right now. Under this, I have blue hair. When I take off my wig, I actually turn into they them with blue hair and pronouns, and I actually yell at anyone who doesn't do anything in line with my wokeness. So yeah. Did you manage to see the new Odyssey movie that just came out? I have not. Is Odyssey out yet? Is the Odyssey out? The Odyssey. Yeah. When's it come out? In theaters July 17th. Oh, so it's out. Get tickets. Yeah, where are the nearest theaters to me? Okay, I don't need to watch the trailer. Okay. Get tickets. I just want to get tickets. All right. Yeah. I don't think it's out yet. Like I'm loading theaters. Oh, I don't know why it's taking so long. If I wanted to see it tomorrow. 70mm IMAX. I could get my $50 film ticket, everybody. Yeah. Actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could get tickets. I just I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not a huge Christopher Nolan fan. Like, I like Christopher Nolan films, but I'm not a Christopher Nolan dick sucker like some people are. Some people fucking love Christopher Nolan. I'm like, usually white men, but I'm like, yeah, Christopher Nolan films are good, but I'm like, I'm like, yeah. Odd to see. Haha, it's odd to see. Haha, that's funny. That's funny, chatter. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Finally, not a normal trans person, not the ones they show on Boomer TV. Bro, I'm so upset that I've never been shown on Fox News. Like, that's so upsetting. That's so... Guys, I have so much potential to be on Fox News, guys. They could run a whole segment about me. Okay, that would be so... Okay, think of how many death threats I could get. Oh my god, I could get doxxed, guys. Ugh, dude, I, like, so missing out. I've never been on Fox News. I have been posted on In Wokeness, though. You know, like, one of the largest Twitter accounts, In Wokeness. They have, like, 10 million Twitter followers or something. Been posted on there before. Yeah. Where are you located? In Antarctica. Antarctica. Haha, exactly. Fox News and, exactly. Fox News, Sky News, they are cooked. Yeah. I can't even get on Newsmax, dude. What am I doing? I don't even think I'm doing good enough, bro. I'm not even on Newsmax. Not on Newsmax, not on Sky News, not on Fox News. Like, I'm failing. I'm failing as a trans woman, honestly. I need to start, like, compiling all my wokest takes, and then I need to post them. And I need one of them to go mega viral. So then, like, libs of TikTok and Fox News and everywhere else can be like, look at this crazy, sick trans person. You know? Yeah. Actually, I'm glad that's never happened to me, because, like, yeah. Where do you live? Antarctica. What would Fox News? I guarantee you, if I was on Fox News, they'd be like, look at this liberal trans person who's woke and gay, and they don't understand how the world works. They're just really dumb, and they're gonna regret their transition. And actually, they're evil and transgender. So that's probably how it would go. Yeah. Honestly, you could run for Congress one day. Yeah. Bro. I see, I would actually be in the news. Okay? Like, if I were to run for Congress, I'd be like an AOC type figure. Like, for Fox, for, like, conservative news media. Okay? Because I don't shut up, right? Like, look, we have a trans congressperson, okay? But Sarah McBride, she don't really say anything that, like, that pushes the envelope, okay? She don't really, like, say anything that, like, gets conservatives wound up, right? You know? But, you know, if I were a congressperson, I would say, like, crazy shit just to, like, rile conservative news media up. I'd be like, actually, yeah, we do need to let all the immigrants in. Actually, we're just gonna stop. We're gonna give them the right to vote. As soon as you cross the border, you get to vote. You know, we're gonna do stuff like that. Yep, we're paying. I would, bro. If I was a congressperson, the way I would fuck with the news media would be so fucking fun. Holy fuck, that would be so much fun. To just be like, yeah, actually, we're gonna let all the illegal immigrants vote this time. If you're an illegal immigrant, you get the right to vote automatically. We're taking away Republicans' right to vote. I would say stuff like that just to get them riled up. I think it would be fun, but then I think it would piss people off, and then I might lose elections. But that would be okay. Yeah. I want to go grab something to eat. Well, then go grab something to eat. Y'all spamming gay in my YouTube chat. Yeah. What? What about it? What about it? Yeah. Yeah. You couldn't be more wrong on your opinion of Christopher Nolan. I didn't say I hated Christopher Nolan. I just said he's not really my favorite, you know? Like, Christopher Nolan's not a director that, like, when he puts out a movie, I'm like, I have to go see it, right? Uh, like, uh, like when James Cameron puts out a movie, I go, I have to go see that, okay? But, you know, but when Christopher Nolan puts out a movie, I'm like, I don't have to go see it, you know? And like for me, I feel like it would be wrong for me as a trans woman to take the seat of like a white male film bro that wants to really see the Odyssey in IMAX. I feel like it would be wrong for me to like go to a theater and like take up a seat that like a white like 20-year-old film nerd with like glasses and blonde hair that's slightly balding but wears like a baseball cap and like loves Christopher Nolan. Like I feel like it would be wrong for me to take his seat. Like he's been waiting years. He's been waiting years to see this movie, you know? He's been waiting years to see this new Christopher Nolan film. You know? I feel like it'd be wrong for me to take his seat, you know? Yeah. You got operated on or no? I haven't had any surgeries, no. Love that blouse. You looking fab? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But Elliot Page is in it? Yeah. Elliot Page is in a lot of movies. Christopher Nolan's brother is the real creative force. He writes the films. Also, I think Christopher Nolan usually works with Roger Deakins, right? Right. Like the Odyssey, cinematographer, director of photography. Oh, it's not. I don't know why I was thinking Roger Deakins. I don't know why. It's Hoyt van Hoytman. Bro, that's an Eastern European name if I've ever heard one. Okay, but he did the cinematography for Tenet, Interstellar, Nope, and Dunkirk, The Odyssey, Oppenheimer. Okay, so that's like, okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, he did this. He was the director of photography for her. I love her. I didn't even know he was the director of photography for her. Very cool. Very awesome. Very cool. Very cool. Very swag. Very swag. Very swagalicious, guys. Swagalicious. Yeah. Yeah. Gay. Yeah, you guys keep spamming gay. Yeah. I am. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. The Odyssey is historically inaccurate because it was not filmed in ancient Greece. Yeah, and also they didn't use bronze armor. Yeah. They didn't use historically accurate armor. So, and also there's women in the yeah, be like one of the anti-woke warriors. Be like, there's actually a black woman in the film. So actually it isn't a very historically accurate film. Dog, they're literally on the Mediterranean. Like what huh? Yeah. Wyatt has a crush on you. I know. Wyatt keeps telling me I'm gay. Thank you, Wyatt. I really appreciate you calling me gay, because, like, I am gay, you know. Maybe not for you, but, yeah. I'm gay for your mom, though. Yeah. I love my Odyssey, yeah. I love my Odyssey, yeah. Bro, why'd they make a movie about the Nissan Odyssey, bro? Seems like a weird thing for James Cameron, or not James Cameron. Seems like a weird thing for Christopher Nolan to make a movie about, but yeah. Christopher Nolan's really making a movie about, like, the Honda Odyssey. kind of
We
a
got
weird thing to
hot
make a
iDubbbz
movie
now?
about, but we got hot iDubbbz now. I don't feel like I look like iDubbbz, but if you want to say I look like hot iDub, sure. I'm not gonna hate on that. But thank you for the $5. Yeah. Literally, we have yeah. I don't know why Christopher Nolan feels the need to make a whole movie in IMAX about a Honda Odyssey. Like, seems like a weird thing for him to make a movie about, but sure. I'll go see the Odyssey, the Honda Odyssey. Seems like cool. Like, it's an okay car, I guess. Also, Ghost Philosopher, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Follow? I hardly know her. Yeah. You know how sometimes they put like car ads in movies? What if they put a Honda Odyssey ad in the Odyssey, you know? What if they were sailing on like the boat, you know? They were sailing on the fuck, what's the name of the boat? What's the name of the boat? I'm forgetting the name of the boat. Okay? But they were sailing on the boat, you know? And there's just like a Honda Odyssey on it, you know? Have you ever read the Iliad and Odyssey? I've seen a play of it. I've seen a play of the Iliad and Odyssey, but like ever actually read them, like the translated text? No. Are your parents ashamed of you? No, they're actually very proud of me. Yeah. My birthday is my parents' like code to get into their lock screen. So I am the favorite. So I am the favorite child. Yeah. Titanic. I love the Titanic. I love James Cameron. Okay, if you guys want to know who my favorite filmmaker is, it's James Cameron. I love James Cameron. Ah! Okay. I love the Terminator. I love the Terminator 2. I love all the Avatar movies. I love how James Cameron has spent like 20 years of his life on the Avatar movies. I love James Cameron. I fucking... James Cameron doesn't miss, okay? Name one James Cameron film. You can't include Abyss, okay? Name one bad James Cameron film. Name one. Even True Lies. True Lies is awesome, dude. What do you mean? It's literally Arnold Schwarzenegger and, fuck, what's her name? God, why am I blanking on her name, bro? Shit. Oh, this bad. Dude. That war movie he made? Yeah. Yeah, he also made Alien, you know, Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah. 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 Also, don't bring up Piranhas 2, okay? Piranhas 2 was his first movie that he ever made, okay? But I love James Cameron. I love James Cameron. Do you like Tommy Wiseau? I didn't hit her! No, The Room is so bad. The Room is so bad. I don't understand how The Room has a cult following, because it's so bad. It's so bad. He supports AI. He supports AI in like post-processing like VFX, right? Which is very different from using AI in the like creative process. And he has said very anti-AI stuff. He doesn't fully support AI. He said he supports AI when it like speeds up workflow and like processing power when it comes to rendering. But he's very much like pro creative, pro creator, not like AI. You know who's pro AI? You know who's weirdly pro AI? Martin Scorsese. Dog, what the fuck? What the fuck? When I literally last month heard that Martin Scorsese was like, yeah, I'm using AI to storyboard all my movies now. I was like, dog, you're Martin Scorsese. What the fuck? From absolute cinema to absolute slop. Okay, guys. I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna ruffle a few feathers, okay? I've never been a fan of Martin Scorsese. I don't like Martin Scorsese, okay? Do I like Goodfellas? Yes, I like Goodfellas, okay? Do I like the movie about pole, like the game? I can't remember the name of it that Martin Scorsese has done. Yes. Do I like any other of Martin Scorsese's films? Not really. Martin Scorsese, look, watching Martin Scorsese films, it very much feels like a movie that was made for a man, for men, right? Like I know I'm not the target audience for a Martin Scorsese film, you know? Like like I was not the intended audience, you know? I was not the intended audience for like Wolf on Wall Street or Taxi Driver. Like I wasn't the intended audience, okay? That I wasn't who that film was made for, you know? Um yeah. Kane Parsons doesn't support AI and he's only 21. Yeah. 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 But somehow Martin Scorsese's like, yeah, I'm gonna use AI to do storyboards now. Bro, retire. Martin Scorsese, fucking retire, bro. You're like 90 years old. Yeah. More like old school Tarantino. Yeah, Tarantino's a Israel lover. Talk about somebody who fucking loves Israel, okay? Okay. Quentin Tarantino. Also, like, look, I do like Quentin Tarantino films, but Quentin Tarantino's a weird dude, okay? The fact that Quentin Tarantino, at every chance he gets, he's like, I'm gonna make a white person say the N-word. And I'm gonna cast myself for this role, where I'm a white person that says the N-word. I'm gonna do this as Quentin Tarantino. I'm gonna do this. And I'm also gonna show every single hot woman's feet in my movie. It's like, okay, cool, Quentin. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks. Yeah. Who you got for the World Cup? I want Mexico to win. Hollywood is weird. Yes, Hollywood is weird. Yeah. Literally every single film, Quentin Tarantino's like, how can I use this to say the N-word? Let me think. Like, it's weird to be a director and be like, how can I say the N-word in this? Yeah. 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 Like, granted, like, when Quentin Tarantino cast himself, he always cast himself as, like, a bad guy, or, like, not a good character, saying the N-word. But he still casted himself as a character saying the N-word, right? Like, as a director, he didn't have to cast himself in that role, right? like every single time I watch Pulp Fiction, I'm like, he didn't have to cast himself as the character saying the N-word, you know? He could have he was the director. He could have just had someone else play the role, you know? But instead he was like, I'm gonna be the person to say it. I'm gonna, guys, can I say it? Yeah. Yeah. It's just funny how, like every single movie he's like, I casted a hot woman. I'm gonna make her show her feet. Okay, bro, we get it. You have a foot fetish. You don't have to make every single film have your fucking hottest, like, actress show her feet. You know, you don't have to do that, right? Like, you can have a fetish in the private of your own home, you know? You don't have to put your fetish into every single film. You know? It's like, yeah. Yeah. I just... And, like, look, I like Quentin Tarantino's movies, right? But I still think there's some aspects where I'm like, Quentin, you made that active choice. You made that an active choice. Okay, you cast yourself as the character who said the N-word. You casted a hot actress just so you could show her feet literally up against the camera lens. You know, that was an active choice that you made in directing. Like, oh shit, guys, let me change out the camera battery again. Hold up, my camera died again. Guys, I'm changing it out. Give me a moment. Watch, hot swap. Literally like loading an ammo, like loading a rifle, bro. Putting a new clip in. Technically, okay, there we go. There we go, guys. I'm back. I'm so back. It's gonna have the little alert message, right? I'm waiting for the little alert message, but guys, we are so back. Guys. Okay, wait. Oh, I guess it's not gonna show up. Ah, yippee. Going for the longest stream of the month. I am. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, see, I knew that was gonna pop up. I knew it was gonna pop up on my screen. Sometimes I feel like talking like one of those smokers. You know, they got the thing to the throat, they speak like this. You know when they do that? You know when they do the POV or what? POV, you're watching like a anti-smoking PSA. Okay, POV, you're watching an anti-smoking PSA. I was a smoker for 50 years, and I smoked about 5 packs a day. And now I have stage 12 lung cancer, and I had to have my throat removed. Wow, guys. That was pretty accurate. I think that was pretty accurate. You guys. Have you ever seen the horror movie You're Next? No, I don't really watch horror movies. I only watch horror movies, not horror movies. A little bit of difference there. Also, thank you, Ghost Philosopher, for the follow 11 minutes ago. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah. Don't smoke, chat. Yeah, smoking is bad. Oh my god, guys, we are 13 subscribers away from hitting 15,000. Guys, please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Please, we're so close. Also, thank you, Rip Bolton, for the follow on Twitch. That was very cool. That was very swagalicious. I have been streaming. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours at this point. I want to keep going. You know, but I also, I don't want to keep my neighbors up. But I think I'm going to keep streaming because I'm having fun. Technology, right? That's also an awesome movie. Smoking is bad. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna say something controversial. I think smoking cigarettes is bad for you. I think welcome in first time chatter. Thank you for the follow. Swagalicious. Yeah, am I not allowed to say swagalicious? Guys, I'm gonna make swagalicious a thing. You watch. You guys are saying, oh, she says swagalicious. Who the fuck says swagalicious? I do. I say swagalicious. Okay? And next thing you know, everyone's gonna be watching my stream saying, oh, that's swagalicious. That's swagalicious. Yeah, it's pretty swagalicious. Yeah, because we are swagalicious. We are swag. Zoe's sleep schedule must be messed up. Honestly, it kind of has been. I've kind of been going to bed late. Which ain't been great. Smoking is horrible, but I'm a cook. Yeah, I feel like if you're in the restaurant industry, you kind of have to smoke. That's the only way you get a break. That's literally the only way you get a break. Because, right, if you're being a non-smoker in the restaurant industry kind of sucks. Because, meanwhile, your coworkers who smoke will be like, I need a 5-minute break. Okay, and they'll go out back and smoke. And you'll be fucking on the line running register like the only person in the fucking restaurant. And you're like, well, fuck, what the fuck? Why don't I smoke, bro? But then you're like, I kind of want to live. I kind of don't want lung cancer. Yeah. So, smoking cigarettes is statistically terrible for you. How is that a hot take? Well, it's literally a hot take because, like, smoking a cigarette, like you're breathing in hot air, like, into your lungs, like, quite literally a hot take. Oh, that shit was so dumb. Yeah. In the movie Bohemian Rhapsody, Rami Malek wears a mustache, which might be a nod to the singer Freddie Mercury. Whoa. How did you know that? Wizard in Space, how the fuck did you know that, dude? That's some crazy ball knowledge. How the fuck did you know that? How did you know that? Tell me. Women don't exist. Wow. Yeah, women don't exist because I've never seen one naked. So, obviously that means women don't exist. Like, women aren't real. Because, like, women aren't real, guys. Women are made up. Guys, we're all grown in a lab, okay? Yeah. 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 We need a second holiday rate this season. Yeah. Smoking in any place that serves food is banned in my yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I kind of wish they would bring back smoking on airplanes, you know? Like, I feel like it'd be good for the babies on board, you know? Like, babies aren't getting enough secondhand smoke anymore, you know? Like, ever since, you know, they said, oh, you can't smoke while you're pregnant. Communism, by the way. Like, literally, you're gonna tell a pregnant woman that she can't smoke while she's pregnant? That's literally communism. That's literally the woke communist propaganda at work. Okay? And then next thing you know, like, what are we gonna say? We can't smoke on airplanes, we can't smoke in restaurants. Like, dog, what happened to the land of the free? What happened to America, God's given land of the free, bro? You used to be able to smoke in restaurants, bars, restaurants, airplanes, okay? Public places, okay? Now smoking is, like, frowned upon because it supposedly causes lung cancer. Okay, that's communism. Literally communism, guys. Literally, our woke government is, like, telling us that you can't smoke anywhere and, like, establishments can kick you out for smoking. Communism, guys. Look, as, like, a true American patriot who's capitalist maxing, like, I truly want to support the tobacco industry in their global world domination. So, like, I don't see why I can't smoke everywhere and anywhere, you know? I'm going outside for a smoke. Yeah, I might join you. To be honest. Yeah. You are anti-woke? Guys, I'm part of the woke mafia. I'm literally transgender and bisexual. I'm literally a part of the woke mafia, guys. My best friends have dyed hair and pronouns. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm part of the woke mafia. I'm part of the problem, guys. Guys, I'm turning everything woke and transgender and gay, and I'm forcing it upon you. Forcibly forcing it upon you guys. I work at Sweet Baby Inc. I also work at Disney, and I specifically work for Star Wars, and I make sure they only cast queer and characters of color in a sci-fi fantasy show, you know? Because, like, we can't have, yeah. Yeah. Are you a femboy? No, I'm a trans woman. I'm like cooler, I guess. Yeah. Nah, you define anti-woke. Yeah. I dyed my hair orange, the opposite of blue, so I can't be woke. Nah, it's dyed hair. Dyed hair is woke, guys. Any sort of dyed hair is woke. That's what... Literally, if you have dyed hair and pronouns, which everyone that dyes their hair has pronouns, because that's how the English language works, you're woke. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. I'm surprised I don't have a septum ring. A septum piercing, If I had a septum piercing, then, like, the transformation would... Like, a septum piercing and blue hair would complete the transformation. That would... Okay, transphobes and homophobes already don't like me. Could you imagine if I had facial piercings and fucking multicolored hair? I think they would explode. Okay, they would literally... The world would end, okay? Wokeness would have won, okay? I'm literally the person who makes sure video games forcibly make every character gender swapped. Yeah, I made sure the new God of War game literally had a female protagonist. Because we said we're gonna make Kratos actually gay now. Kratos is gonna be bisexual in the new game of God of War game, guys. I don't know if you know that. Nouns, low-key have pronouns. That is, I am, guys, I'm going to say something that's going to blow your mind. I am pro-pronoun, okay? Okay? Honestly, I feel like we should call people that are like, I don't use pronouns. My pronouns are asshole. I feel like we should say they're anti-noun, Idea? I feel like that's a pretty good idea. I feel like, yeah. Yeah. You haven't seen the movie, Don't Expect Much from the End of the World. Yeah. Yeah. Real ones use, anti-nouns instead of pronouns. Yeah. I'm more, like, look, guys, I'm anti-woke, so I'm, like, anti-noun, I don't think we should have pronouns or nouns. I think we should just refer to each other as, like, brother and sister. None of this gendered crap anymore. None of this gendered crap. No more women's clothing, no more men's clothing. Everything should just be like gender neutral. Because that way we won't have any like woke stuff. Like women won't be forced down our throat because we'll all be like gender non-conforming. As like an anti-woke gamer, that's what I believe. Favorite pasta? Rigatoni. I like a rigatoni. Mamma mia. Yeah, I'd love to rig Tony up. That was a kink joke. As a kink reference. Those are nouns. Yeah. 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 Septum, I hardly know her. Yeah. I'm actually anti-noun, anti-pronoun. Actually, I'm anti-language. I think we should all just like observe, have a moment of observed silence, and actually just like not speak to one another. Because if we don't speak, then there will be no conflict. Because we'll have nothing to like fight over. We'll just all get along. Do you know who you remind me of? Who do I remind you of? Do tell. Do tell. Do indubitably tell. Yeah. Like, indubitably. Indubitably. Yeah. Do you guys ever feel indubitably? Fuck, dude. Indubitably. Indubitably, I do there indeed. Yeah. Indubitably, I want to, indubitably, yeah, that was, indubitably, yeah, I think most of my viewers are going to bed. Yeah, yeah, I don't got late night viewers. I prefer communications with beeps, yeah. I don't think we should have communication anymore. I think we should just, like, telepathically communicate with our neurolinks. Yeah. We should let Elon Musk plant computer chips into our brain, and we should all communicate with each other that way. Yeah. Psychically. That would never cause any problems. I think that would be a system that would work. As gamers, we need to seize the means of protections of games. So powerful communists can force their messages onto all of us. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah. We should make all games should be like communist in that you shouldn't have to buy or work for anything in video games. You should just be given every single item for free whenever you start the video game. I don't believe in working hard. I believe in just, getting everything. So that's the world I want to live in. Elon Musk doesn't approve of gays. He's not your friend. Bro, Elon Musk is my best friend. What do you mean, guys? Elon Musk watches my stream every single day, bro. Elon Musk is like my number one chatter and number one donator. Elon Musk, guys, I don't know if you guys know this, but Elon Musk is a big fan. Elon Musk is a massive fan, okay? Elon Musk, huge fan. Huge fan. Okay, literally Elon Musk. Elon Musk, more like Elon Bust when he's in my stream, okay? Because he be busting. Because he be busting. He be on the screen. That was I don't know why I said that. Guys, I sometimes I say things and I go I made that a choice to say. I actively said that. I actively made the choice to say that. Yeah, like I did that. Like me, I did that. I'm not gonna apologize, guys. I don't apologize. I think apologizing is for lame sissies. But I'm not a sissy. I'm cool. I'm like cool and swag and transgender and woke. So, yeah. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm at the point where I'm like tired and I'm kind of like rambling. I don't know if you guys get I get rambly when I get tired. Like when I get tired, I legit get like rambly. I just start rambling and rambling and rambling. Okay, I'm a rambling man, or well, not a man, rambling woman. But I was quoting the song. I was quoting the song. If you guys know the song, yeah. But anyway. Yeah. Do you guys think it's like? Do you guys think I would be like? Do you guys think I'd be like a cool? Do you guys think I'd make a good like aunt? I guess I'm already an aunt, so like that's cool. How many of you guys are aunts or uncles? Like technically I'm aunt status, people call me an unk, but like I literally am, So like I don't I think it's kind of interesting. Like people be like, "Oh, unk, you're unk status. You're unk, And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm an aunt." Like like yeah. Yeah, I am. Like sure I'm not that old, but like that's literally me. Like that's literally me, guys. That's literally me. I am kind of unk, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Okay, or I guess queer leave it or not, guys. Yeah. 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 I think gamers should. Oh wait, I already read the message. We should let Elon tell us what to believe. Yeah. Yeah, we should listen to everything men say because they're always right. Historically, men have never done or said anything wrong. Men have never led us astray. As a woman, I believe men should leave. How many words do you say per stream, Pappy? I would have to get a transcript to like know how many words per stream I say. I have no clue. how many words per stream I say. Probably a lot. Probably more than I should. Yeah. Why did you delete my message? It was my auto mod. I'm not even like looking at YouTube chat much right now. I'm looking at Twitch chat because they're funner. They're funner, they're funnier, and they're fun. Yeah. I feel like I talk faster, and I feel like I talk more, and I talk faster, and I like kind of go all over the place. I kind of go all over the place. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Now, do you guys ever think, what if? Okay, I'm just gonna say, what if? What if? Alright, guys. Join the raid. If you don't join the raid, I will destroy you. I will get in touch with the intelligence agencies from every country, and we will systematically ruin your life if you don't join the raid. Is that a threat? No. Also, thank you for the flow state.